keep your hands to
What?
yourself.
I didn't steal
You're
anything!
being
I don't think we stole anything. Did we steal something? maybe I accidentally pressed that.
Ready or not.
Okay, so, but we're gonna quickly just reset up everything so I can edit this VOD and it'll be less of a pain, so we don't have to smish the two together. Welcome back, everybody. Today we are returning to our Karlach vampire torpedo throwbar build. Last stream we got everyone set up. We got Karlach the returning pike. Astarion's got his lovely strength bow. They are ready to go. Ready, and Karlach is ready to start tossing that torpedo. We also got all the way to the goblin camp, so they made really good time. And they gushed about. We have put some benches there just in case things go, as they would say, tits up. But hopefully it's gonna be fine. And we're gonna make our way to the Underdark today. We're going to get our lovely armor, so we have an advantage for the rest of the bosses we're going to do. My preferred way of doing things is usually Goblin versus Grove last, because I like ending on a party. But also, I find going to the Underdark early is very profitable, because if you make your way down, get your boots, go through, cross the river, you can get that Grimforge stuff early. And it is very useful to have early on. So, especially on Honor, this is my go-to path. The Returning Pike is a unique name for it. He's more the returning battle mosquito. is Astarion. Okay, so we've also got Karlach over here.
I've got this.
Alright, we're gonna start with Astarion. We've got them both near the door. We've opened the door so we can make a speedy escape if we can't, because we have to boop her in one turn. Sometimes she will do a shield, sometimes she won't. It depends on if we get lucky or not.
Pick a fight.
But we gotta. Okay, she's surprised. This is good. I think unless they really miss a lot, we should be fine. We might even get lucky, and Astarion might finish her off in this turn. Let's see. Let's give him let's get some oil of accuracy on there.
Hope she finds peace now.
Boom. Good.
Quick step.
Right, yeah, Karlach didn't even need to enter. Sounds like, don't worry, darling, I've got this. Lovely.
Don't burn yourself.
What's that?
Well, hello.
Already got two wormies as well. Give Karlach that.
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
Their last long rest was not long ago. In-game time.
Time for a soft touch.
Perfect.
Quiet.
Ready.
Right, let's have
Stepping soft.
Sorry, and go up here
Tread
first.
lightly. Let's keep
Oh,
to the
Roxy, are you there by any chance? I'm not sure if Roxy made their way back to the new streamer or not.
You're making me sweat.
Right, we're gonna have Karlach come in, and we're gonna toss this pike. Is one rest per kill for Astarion? That seems to be it. Yeah, you do one thing, walk to one location, have one battle, and then he immediately starts complaining about wanting a nap. He's a cat. He's our cat camp. A camp cat. He's our camp cat, yeah. Oh dear. Basically.
Got it.
Sometimes returning weapons can be a little bit funky if you throw them outside of combat. Luckily, that came back to us. Yeah, just a foreword of warning about returning weapons. They can be funky when thrown outside of combat, so you want to be a bit careful about that. I've had issues with the trident that you get in Act 3 just not coming back sometimes. Particularly during that fight in the Shar cloister temple area. Yeah. I had it once, it hit something and just dropped. It would not come back. So Karlach had to run and go pick it up.
That's my blood.
Hey War, how you doing? That's also good. I think we can... Assuming she doesn't miss.
Got it.
Yeah! There we go.
Now what?
They're making quite a good team so far.
Hey, good looking.
Let's have some fun.
Alright, now we loot. I already looted over there. You're right, Regal. I do loot Goblin on autopilot, it seems. So, yes, it should be Tuesday. On Tuesday, we have a new Baldur's Gate shorts. So it'll be a YouTube short, Baldur's Gate guide, coming out. And it's all about the Drakethroat Glaive, which is a really cool weapon you can get in Act 2 that can buff other weapons as well. So if you're playing a solo playthrough, it's particularly nice. You can also use Twin Spell from a Sork on it to buff 2 weapons. But also in that guide, we're going to talk about how you can use that weapon that has the elemental buff to proc other items that you wouldn't usually be able to proc otherwise with what you normally equipped.
Trust no one.
So you can create some really fun combos. Oh, okay, we're not perceptive this morning. Oh, maybe we can get Will. We'll bring Will. Will's usually pretty good at this, so.
Where to?
Gale needs a snack, but he's gonna have to wait. Let's see if Will can perceive this for us.
Well met.
Get in the van. You're a barbarian? Barbs are a lot of fun.
Ever onward.
Okay, Will, no, not
I could go for a
perceptive
good
today.
meal.
Well met.
That's
Are you
fine.
sure? The black eye.
We're like, hey, Will, can you see this over here? No? Alright. Yes, the only downside is it'll be the same element, but it's like, extra damage is extra damage. So, the guide will also be going through a couple of the really fun combos you can use and some item examples where you can use that element to proc effects from perhaps items you otherwise wouldn't have thought of using because your character wasn't using cold damage or thunder damage at the time, or lightning, acid, etc.
That might be worth a look. Maybe if I were a halfling.
I'd not heard her lines for this yet.
Maybe if I were a halfling.
Someone there?
Whereas Gale and Astarion, they always make a joke about size.
That thing is small, and I am not.
Come on, let's
It's the way he says it. Right. So maybe if I were a halfling,
Up to.
we can make that work. With this handy item from the special edition of the game. Wait, where did it... Ah, there it is. She specifically said halfling, so... Here we go. You've had 2 players who exclusively did barbarians or rangers in every game. Wow. It was like their go-to. I feel like that's kind of like me with rogue. I do like my rogue mixes. We're gonna take all the fire wine barrels too. Hey Zariel, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of YouTube guides coming to a lot of Baldur's Gate guides, sorry, coming to the YouTube. Got a whole big list of stuff that's been recorded and just needs voiceovers and editing. If you're looking for tips on your auto duo, your full party auto modes, ways to just make the game more fun, builds you haven't tried before, we got you. We'll just take the chest, because Astarion technically should be opening that. Right, off we go. Hey Tack, how are you? Right, you never know. You never know when you want to do some battlemancy. There's a very specific pro-barbarian tabletop community. They very specifically hate everything magic. They must be Conan the Barbarian fans. I mean, barbs are a lot of fun. In this game, I mean, just the dialogue options alone are fantastic. It's just roaring at people and yelling. Oh, all that was in there was some gold. Disappointing. Yes, we've done several solo runs, yeah. We've got a VOD for our first solo Astarion run.
Plates, symbols, right? Clear as mud. Something over there.
I think Astarion can probably unlock that for us, then we can skip the puzzle. You love rogues. The problem in D&D is bards do most of the rogue stuff. But also have more of the other things. Bards are kind of like a... Well, I mean, yeah, they're a jack of all trades, aren't they? If they are dead, they can't claim ownership. Hey, Ren! You doing okay? Hi, how are ya? How's it been a day? Rogues are awesome in tabletop. Imagination is the limit. Kind of like wizards and sorcs. Wizards are way more powerful in tabletop because of the things you can do outside of combat. Yeah, I imagine mage hand's probably a lot more useful in the tabletop too. Like in, like Vox Machina, I saw the bard do quite a lot with mage hand. Like in comparison to what you can do with it in this game. What are a couple of examples of OP rogue stuff? You never had a rogue do crazy things. You've got Tapper, you've got to see the solo Astarion run. Rogues are OP. With our duo Shadowheart, he kind of carries the team there too, to be honest. Bloated from food? Was it good food? More barrels. There are certain bosses I prefer to barrel than deal with their legendary effects. The Githyanki and the Crash is one of them because the swords are a little annoying.
Let's march.
So I just like to blow him up instead.
That's
Okay.
Curious.
I'm a little worried about these two because they're not very perceptive today.
Careful, I might.
He's not perceptive because he needs a nap. best skill monkeys. Yeah, I love just mixing rogue with things because they're so fun and versatile. Oh, nat 20.
Easy.
No worries, Wriggle. With high enough stealth and lenient DM, a rogue can steal the treasure solo, while the party would have to go through 5 combat encounters just to reach it. Exactly. Like, we've had a few cases where, you know, Astarion's been so sneaky that an enemy could be right there, and they don't see him.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption?
Karlach is not happy to see another devil.
A road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps? The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that? Love.
Do you think he was writing a song in Act 1?
They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't
Down
they?
came the claw.
Well met. I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
I feel like Raphael probably would be aware of Karlach, right? A lot of people in the Hells seem to know Karlach, who she is, who she worked for. So I feel like he'd probably be aware of that too. Using gear to make Astarion stealthy. So it's a mixture of his gear plus his abilities. So I like going assassin usually. Sometimes if I do crossbow, I tend to go feet, but if we're doing bow, we go assassin, and mix it in with a bit of ranger and fighter. Towards Act 2, the stealth gets pretty strong usually. You can also get past without a trace then, which again just makes that even stronger. Astarion can, on honor, kill the Orphan without even talking to him, barely even engaging in combat. Like the Orphan, he can kill the Orphan before the Orphan sees him. He's that sneaky. Yeah. So there was also going to be a guide on that, because I recorded it this week. 1 turn, Orphan, all the minions dead. On honor. All we needed was just a couple of multi-shot arrows. And of course, no hit on Astarion. So I've been doing a lot of no-hit boss fight things lately that I've been recording for guides as well. Also, no hit on the shambling mound, which is not a great one to fight, to be honest, if you're a rogue with this kind of setup, because it is completely immune to piercing damage. So you have to sort of recalculate your approach a little bit. If you're on even with magic though, I think it gets like half damage from magic too. A rogue can have a higher skill checks than a bard. I mean, I think it really depends on how you spec them. I'm not as familiar with bard as I am with rogue. But rogue is more my thing. Both can be really strong, I think. But bard is more jack of all trades, whereas I think with rogue you can probably spec further into the sneaky thief stuff. Astarion's probably the only origin character that can be a better than the main character using the same build. Biz Monk, send it Astarion. that unarmed damage he gets. He's your top S tier. He's your S tier monk. You're having so much fun in the Swordboard run. You just got to level 12 and your tab is doing a full dueling setup and now feeling really OP. Nice. I love making Will a sort of warlock sword bard mix. It suits him really nicely. He also gets that really nice weapon from Missouri in Act 2 if you save her and you bring him down there, where you can spawn a Cambion. The Cambion's like, he's meh. I mean, he makes good cannon fodder. Both are super good. BG makes bard swords realistically stronger. Oh, it's stronger than it is in tabletop, is that true? Ooh. At level 11, Rose get reliable talent, which is the game breaker. You did a skill monkey run once. Githyanki rogue with knowledge cleric, proficient in every skill, plus reliable talent. Oh, nice. I do like a knowledge cleric. I feel like they're underused. Vicious mockery is your favorite part of being a bard. It's great. The insults are fantastic. I love that in this game, every origin character recorded their own insults as well, so if you spec them into a bard, you get the lines and everything. It's great. Well, the reason why Astarion's the S tier 1 Wookiee is because he gets, when he's ascended, he gets that additional passive damage that no other character gets. So he can do a really good sneaky monk setup. Well, I mean, the bite is something separate to that. The bite is separate to the extra damage he gets for unarmed. It's completely separate. He gets that plus the bite. Yeah, that's it, the necrotic, yeah. Oh, I don't think you're at my service at all. I feel like she'd probably... I feel like she'd say 4. She doesn't like devils. I can hear her saying it in my head. Walk away while you still have legs to walk with.
It looks like a tiefling, but it speaks like a beast. Must be the surroundings, rather
Rude.
bleak and lonesome. One feels so exposed. This quaint little scene is decidedly
She's really gonna knock his
too
teeth out
middle
now.
of nowhere for my tastes.
I have a feeling, so I'm guessing devils probably look down on tieflings a bit, don't they?
There, middle of somewhere.
Oh, back in the hells. Yeah, take me back now. Like, Karlach would know this is the hells, because it's Karlach. And probably she'd be able to feel it in her engine, too, I think.
And deny you the honor of my hospitality? This is the House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
Yeah, because Ascended Astarion is just, he's something else, isn't he, Mike? And then if you have you're like half a Lithid on top of that too, he just smashes through everything. And bear in mind, when we did the solo run, he wasn't a monk. And he still wrecked just everything. Someone went to make a cup of tea when we were opening up the portal to the brain. By the time they came back, we'd finished the game. It was gone and around. It might have been Regal. We're already in the end game cutscenes. That was a really out of pocket comment from Raphael, wasn't it? So rude. Yeah, we're in the hells, aren't we? Take me back now.
Are you not entertained? Well, far
Maybe
be it
just
from me
gladiator
to
of-
disappoint.
They seem as like half-breeds, yeah. That's what I thought. They often seem
What's
to take...
better than a devil you don't
Well, like
know?
what happened with Karlach, make them work for
A
them,
devil you do.
often against their will.
Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
The pose. You legit love Raft, but he's on your shit list now for talking to my girl like that, right? Oh, someone made an interesting mod that is, it should be newish on Nexus. It allows you to basically insult Raphael during the fight. Usually you would have to, let Karlach take advantage of you in order to use that in the fight. Where, you know, you talk about how he's a little disappointing in the bedroom department. And it allows you to do that without having to go through that scene, as, you know, for some people it's a little uncomfortable. So if you're interested in that and you want to see what happens when you insult Raphael using Karlach, but, you know, you're a little uncomfortable with going through with that, check out that mod. It's pretty good. It's worth using the line on him. I love that Karlach has unique lines here. Yeah, her origin seems to have the most stealth. And I've only seen Act 1 of it so far. She's got monologues, lots of very Karlach dialogue in between that too. It's thick. Nobody would like Raphael if he was vanilla nice. So we take the good with the sass. I mean, he's just perfect, isn't he? He's exactly what you would expect him to be. I never seek help from devils.
You do not seek it, but it has found you.
She's
One
probably the
skull,
hardest person in the
two
party for him to
tenants,
convince.
and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
Oh yeah, she would definitely. Oh, you're mad if you think I make a deal with it. Oh, okay, just 1 or 2. Yeah, you're mad. I think I'd make a deal with a devil.
And what
Is that enough
is
of devils?
madness but a denial of reality? Still, I have a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door.
Okay, Wookie, I have a counter for you on that.
Such a tease.
And it's related more to accessibility. Okay, so some people have experiences with certain things happening in trauma, and mods like that can help them experience certain parts of the game without having to go through a scene that's going to be quite uncomfortable for them. Not in a way where I'm like, it's like, ew, it's gross, you know, in a sense where it's uncomfortable to a point where, it's reminding them of something, a place they'd rather not go, you know? That's more what that mod was made for people who want to sort of see those lines, but that part of the game is just something they just want to avoid for whatever personal reason. You know, it's just, this isn't an online game, it's a solo game, so I don't personally see the problem with, you know, if someone wants to do that. Yeah, because I know there were some people who got that scene and entered into it, not quite realizing what was going to happen, and then, you know, felt uncomfortable. For me, it was kind of, I could see it coming, so I avoid it, personally. It's one of the things I'm just not gonna do. So it's just, yeah, just to consider that side of things, that, you know, there might be more personal reasons involved in that. And that's why those mods exist, for sort of accessibility reasons, yeah. For the same reason I installed the Noah Liffid transformation, yes. Yeah, yeah. Exactly, Mike, yeah. Because that's also another part of the game where, because they changed it, so if you even take more than just one tadpole, and you can't pass that high check, you get forced into it, and then everyone else just acts like you made that choice. It can also feel, yeah, I feel like there can also be some uncomfortableness around that too. Again, it's supposed to be uncomfortable. However, you know, it really depends on the person's personal experiences, how they interact with that. And I don't think a game should be making you, you know, if there's something you can do or a mod you can put in to, you should feel good when you play games, yeah. To avoid certain things that might be triggering or traumatic for someone, then why not, you know? Then they can just enjoy the game as it is and just skip that part of it that is a genuine discomfort, not like a, I wish that didn't happen, you know? So yeah, just options are good. Take me back, and after that I never want to see you. She never wants to see another devil ever again.
By all means, bite the hand that feeds you, while you still have teeth. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
A very brief trip to the hells there, thankfully. You brought us back. But I'm so curious, like, if she could feel... I guess she would have, right? I guess she would have felt the effect on her engine. Very briefly there.
Let's go in.
It's sort of cooling down.
Saddle up.
Everyone should be able to play games how they want and feel good and safe. Yeah. So that's really all it is. It's just about making, you know, a lot of those mods, they exist to just make people feel comfortable while they're playing. Yeah. So, one of the things the modder mentioned for that specifically was that Karlach tells you that, can tell you that kind of, like, regardless of which path you take. So, you know, why not? They didn't see a reason why they shouldn't be able to use it against him still. So what happens is he drops something, I think, that just triggers it. That's how that mod works. It's like a letter or something. Unless that's just the yeah, so I'm actually not sure if he actually took us there or if it was just an illusion. I always assumed he briefly took us there, but because he like, he probably has that ability.
1, 2.
Okay, yeah. If you hit it and you do enough damage, you can get a little bit of XP there before this thing kills it. So I always try to hit it. Yeah, he okay, yeah. So we are physically there. Yeah, I think she definitely feel it on the engine then. Yeah. I still haven't gotten the 100% in Baldur's Gate because I'm not romancing the Emperor even in human form. I did it for the achievement. I made him go into human form, and then I immediately reloaded the game. Oh. Oh. Okay. I thought I'd missed it, but it was fine. because when he gets mad when you steal the hammer, it takes him a bit to get there. So your assumption is he can just teleport back and forth to any location at will, so you're guessing. Ah, that's what made you think it was an illusion spell. Ah. He also could just be waiting at the exit to toy with us. He does like giving people the false illusion of hope. Wookie's like, what do you mean you don't like tentacles? Hey Panda, how you doing? Vic Shadowheart? Oh, you mean you went the Salune path with Shadowheart? You did it in your playthrough because you were trying to romance Shadowheart, missed your window, and after that no one else would bite, so you just were like, okay Emperor, pucker up. I like that. Poor Emperor. Like, why did you pick me? Well, everyone else wasn't interested, so congratulations. You're the winner.
What is it?
Oh. Wait, can you actually put the hammer back? Does it, are you allowed to do that? I've never tried to put the hammer back. Is that a thing we can do? Does he just let you go if you do that? I'm so curious now. I feel like he'd still be pretty pissed. You're a big fan of Baldur and his law. Thanks for that, Larian. That was a twist. I missed that completely on my first playthrough because I didn't find the worm way. So I didn't know. It's crazy that if you don't go down there, you don't know that he's Baldur. It's just... It wasn't until like my second or third playthrough that I saw that. And I feel like it, yeah. If you like the Emperor before, it definitely makes you question him more. That was my feeling, that basically he was playing cat and mouse with us. Yeah. As he alludes to, in just that scene we just got. Walking into a devil's home and breaking the rules, they give you every chance to fix it of your own accord. Ah, or they boop you. So you're saying they're not entirely unreasonable? Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do like to make deals. It's their thing. Yeah, they're more the... It's like the devils are the brain and the demons are more the brawn, aren't they? Okay, right. Is Karlach gonna pass the strength check on this? Or is Astarion going to get it? Place your bets. Here we go.
A slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
Okay, Karlach's getting it today. Woo, that's the first successful strength check in a while. Oh, I thought the devil was in the details. There's a specific scene revealing the Emperor's true relation. Yes, you have to be mean to the Emperor or you don't get it. Yeah. So basically, like, when he comes on to you, if you're really mean about it, you actually get to see the truth between his and Stellamane's relationship. And again, it makes you completely rethink your affiliation with him. Yeah. So I was really surprised when I saw articles when the game came out saying that siding with the Emperor was the good ending, because after I saw the the truth behind him and Duke Salamane and what had happened between him and his friend in the Wormway, I don't think it's the good ending. I think freeing Orpheus is the good ending, personally. You know? Then they can go and free the Githyanki. Yeah. Because the Emperor, he's turns out he's not a good guy. And he would have done to you what he did to Duke Salamane if he could have. That's how the real tabletop D&D games go too. Barbarian with a 20 strength, rolled a 2, wizard with an 8 strength, nat 20. So you're saying we get the proper D&D experience when that happens.
It feels like
Hey,
you're
Bob.
warring with 10 people for the blade, but with another hard yank, the weapon slips free from the stone.
He's a squid, what do you expect? I have the feeling he was a little bit like that before he became a Mind Flayer. I think part of it is just his personality, you know? Clearly he had some desire for power that got heightened when he became a Mind Flayer. Yeah. Does Baldur's Gate also have a blight? Outlawed magic in a world-threatening monster invasion? Kind of. Instead of the blight, there's the Mind Flayers. They put these little wormies in your head, and you turn into a Mind Flayer. I suppose that could be considered a type of plague. That's how they spread. There are tentacles, yeah, really, with the Mind Flayers too. They have these tentacle ships that are alive. Just remember, when you're opening the doors in the Mind Flayer ship, that is an actual sphincter that you're touching. Yeah, exactly. Baldur wasn't as good as people made him out to be. So, a lot of it's just his personality, I think. Yeah, the fact that he became a Mind Flayer just made his arrogance worse. Yeah, I think so. It sounded like a question that was asking about any similarities between, like, the Dragon Age universe and this. And you have to remember, Dragon Age was kind of like the answer to Baldur's Gate 2. Back when it first came out. Wash your hands after opening those doors, yeah. They might as well just be called butthole doors, honestly. Alright, we got the sword. So, we're gonna go the other way. So we're gonna go back to the Zhentarim hideout, we're gonna go down that way. Welcome! Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good day today. There's an event in D&D Forgotten Realms lore where Baldur's Gate is set, all called the Spell Plague. Ooh. Pink eye must be rampant among the Mind Flayers. Oh no. You're guessing it must have been 3 or 4, or else people would still be talking about it.
Well, if you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most... Of course.
Trading right now.
Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Sell a couple of things. Just while we're here. Right. Definitely want to get those. Our saving grace if we ever need to escape. Okay. Oh, you can have the fish.
Pleasure.
Right, so yeah. Wow, it nearly removed the ability to cast magic from the world! Goodness, that is quite a bad plague. It was behind the scenes thing. Oh, to accommodate a version change. The Forgotten Realm goes whole hog story-wise when editions change.
Something over there.
It's nice that there is a story related to it, though, when they make a change like that. Okay.
What a
So
charmer.
we're gonna go down this way. We probably could take the Minotaurs, but we're going to avoid them for now. Alright, Astarion, you want to unlock that for us?
Shall we?
Uh-huh.
I don't think we stole the stuff here yet, so we'll take that on our way. The Dragonborn becoming a thing was from planet retroactively unsplitting across dimensions. Really?
What now?
Right, let's get all the things.
With pleasure.
Hey, Michael, how you doing? I hope you're well.
Don't mind if I do.
I really do crave more D&D universe
On my way.
games. But also, like deep down, I just really want more games with these characters, you know. But I just don't know how I'd feel about it, them being in other games that weren't made by Larian, you know. Ugh, I wish Larian owned these characters and not Hasbro. It'd be exclamation mark specs. Oh, no wonder he's carrying 3 fire barrels. No wonder.
Be careful. There are traps about.
It's been cold. Cold in England. Also cold, but not too bad. Probably not too dissimilar to England right now, I think. Weather-wise. Ooh, earthquake!
The hell's with that? Let's not get buried down here.
There's a lot of swords in there. And tell me I'm not imagining that voice.
They are coming. You are coming.
Karlach just thoroughly freaked out.
Step lightly.
That said, you haven't looked into or read about the history in years, so you're probably a little rusty, and it might have changed. Oh yeah, because they've recently been... Well, they released some new stuff last year, didn't they? No strange voice, just me and my returning pike. Yeah, considering she's been talking to herself in the Origin run, yeah. Maybe she thinks she's just fully gone mad now.
Neither seen nor heard.
Okay, it's gonna be easier if we do this, so one at a time. Ooh, do we have the jumping
shy?
thingies though? We do. Don't think that works. Okay.
Got it. Stealth mode
Wait here.
activated.
Do we have any feather fall? Don't. Not the jumping potion, right? Okay, just the feather fall we're gonna do.
What's
Don't
cooking?
remember if this is the type of... Maybe? Let's see. Not everything works this way. Okay, it's fine, right. It does work that way.
Marching.
We'll send Karlach first.
Invisible me.
Go. First.
Shall
Yep.
we? Step carefully.
Yeah, just go, go, go. Go the whole way. Whee!
That might be worth a look.
There we go. Beautiful. Oh, not too bad. We had a couple of tech issues this morning, but everything seems to be fine now. We're still having that weird issue with the streaming PC, unfortunately.
Known to cause
If I
confusion.
disappear randomly
Let's
at any
not get too
time, that's
close.
why, and we'll be back soon. Stealth mode activated. Karlach is a gamer confirmed. You've never heard these Karlach lines before because she never put her in stealth.
I'd love
Usually
to,
she's
thanks.
complaining about like I'm too big for this. So she has some really funny lines for it.
Keep your distance, darling.
Ooh, do you want to try and pinch them?
Watch the
Not
shadows.
Make sure it's safe. Come on, Karlach. Probably gonna have to throw that potion again.
Hey ho.
Alright, Geronimo, let's go. Is he gonna follow? No, Astarion! Astarion.
Hell of a combination.
I was worried he was gonna go all the way around
Confused by
there.
one, blown up by the
So
other.
jumping around. Jumping down.
There we go.
You should hear Mince's line for stealth and pickpocketing. They're comedy gold, I bet. You think Karlach would be a Call of Duty player in real life? I mean, I could definitely see her getting frustrated. She's a first-person shooter fan. Gale, you feel, is a C... Oh, Gale definitely CRPG. Definitely. We know Astarion wouldn't like puzzle games.
Turbulent music. Through one
probably like
creature
stuff where you could
sing
be a
many
sneaky rogue.
voices. The harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign, she has come. She is here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
But I could also see any
I
game that
am
Astarion played, if it was an
sovereign.
online game,
see
he
a
would be
vision.
that troll.
Your lifeless
Just
body
riling people
wrapped
up.
in fungal tendrils.
100%.
The sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
Yeah, just to troll people online, right? Like, you'd be getting banned within a week. She'd probably just tell the truth, I think.
Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the sovereign drones a new melody, cautious but welcoming.
I can mend neither skin nor spirit, but we still might commune. Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The
Interestingly,
persistent
they...
music coaxes you forward. The Sovereign expects
They released
you.
some character designs from Avowed, and it's very mushroomy. There's a lot of mushroom going on in the godlight race, it seems. I'm unfamiliar with Pillars of Eternity, so it's something I wasn't expecting. But yeah, there's a lot of like mushroom-esque designs that you can add to your characters. Kind of this kind of style. You think Gale would play those hardcore turn-based strategy games that require Excel, like Paradox? He would definitely love the, yeah, definitely love those and like puzzles. I think, yeah. He has some spreadsheets for all his companions' builds for the next 7 playthroughs. Yeah, he min-maxes.
Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight. But let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service.
I like Blurg.
Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi.
In the first 2 Pillars of Eternity games, the godlight were very pretty, except for a couple. Ooh. Yeah, I'm curious what all the character creation designs are going to be like. It does seem like you can pretty much make anything you want, from the horrific to the beautiful, which is what I love to see in a character creator. If I remember, I don't remember the Outer Worlds character creator impressing me much, so I'm feeling more hopeful about Avowed. It's possible, yeah. I'm not sure what... I don't know much about the story yet, but I'm excited to dive into it when it comes out.
I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Alright, sell a couple of things with Astarion picked up. Where I can see in the dark. Those boots will be nice to have. We've got to get
Very
that
well.
acid ring too. We'll probably steal that. It's easier.
Minds connected. What could they accomplish?
Oh, let's get the boots first. We're gonna go to the forge today. You're gonna replay the Path of Exile games in preparation for
Her
it.
condition is familiar.
Nice. Obsidian
Poison
have been on their channel.
derived from a wild
too.
weed common to the underdark.
Okay, well,
She'll
Karlach's
need an
definitely gonna help
antidote
her.
soon.
This is Karlach.
Most likely held by the poisoner.
I'm just trying not
God.
to burn her in the process.
Whatever that is, I needed it. Why are you helping me?
Does that have to be a reason?
Down here? Tends to be. But I'm nearly good to get on my feet. I thank you for your help, but I gotta get moving. Girls, garters, I don't have time for this. My kin need me.
Yeah. I can immediately hear that in Karlach's voice. Yeah, take it easy and tell me what I can do.
Seems you're the helping kind. All right. I need you to rescue my kin. Not charity, mind. We can pay. We're Ironhand clan. Best artificers in Baldur's Gate. We were on an expedition down here when the Dwergar snatched us up. I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake. Thank you.
Of course.
Only wish I
gonna
could go
offer to
with
help.
you.
It's Karlach.
But here... I nabbed these boots from the Greys when I ran. I'll feel better knowing you're using them to kick some Dwergar ass. I'll mark where I made my escape, and wait here, I suppose. Not much choice, eh?
The most underrated part that people don't talk about from Pillars of Eternity was the cutscene illustrations. Did they have really nice cutscene illustrations? And the second one was fully voiced, was quite revolutionary for the genre back then. I guess many people didn't like the piratey theme in high fantasy though, even among fans. I saw a little bit of it the other day. Yeah, because the Avowed devs were playing some Pillars of Eternity, prepping for it coming out. So I got a little glimpse of it. It looked fun. Okay, so we're gonna have Astarion pinch something from.
Seems the shrooms are letting in more people every day. You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name.
Oh. Hands up if you, the first time you found Balin, you'd set the mushrooms off not knowing he was in there. Found him after. I haven't seen him.
Right. Never mind.
Okay. So we want to get that. Which is just atrociously priced. So we're gonna nick it. Because it's daylight robbery, that.
Might be enough to
Sleep
cover
Karlach
rent.
here. Get Astarion geared up. We're gonna put his thievery. He's already got his thievery ring on. We're going to put the gloves on.
Step quick.
So we can finish it. Ooh, how did she
Trader
know?
has no problem with you inspecting the.
I think I accidentally tried to pick up a mushroom.
Let's prowl.
Got something to hide.
Into the shadows.
Something can see me.
Some mild glass in here. Don't mind if I
Crime can pay, but
Come on, Astarion. We're gonna need to roll a little higher if we want to pinch that ring, okay? Most modern CRPGs except BG3 have some sort of mini game for some reason. Oh, Rogue Traders had ship battles.
Let's. On the hunt.
I mean, I suppose you could say the dice rolling is kind of like a mini game.
Penetrable pocket. What a gem.
caught in the act.
Astarion.
You're
Astarion, we're really gonna have to,
Just like old times.
we really need to, roll a bit higher on these stealth checks, okay? Very good. Why is rolling so poorly?
Leaving the tricks. A little chicanery.
It's not in the red, so he should have a good piece of it. Yeah, there we go. Like I said, it's not in the red.
Let's move.
Wanna dance? On my way.
Alright, we got it. Yeah, in Wrath of the Righteous, you could really do without those troop battle thing. Oh, so you didn't enjoy the mini games so much?
Don't touch me.
Right. Ooh, do we give it to Astarion or Karlach? Let's give it to Karlach this time.
Come on, let's go.
It's good for Astarion or Karlach there. So we got the boots. The boots are really all we need to get to the boat easily. Now, usually I would disguise as a drow to get straight through. If this, you know, if we were like
myconids.
not doing
Looks
a
like
story
they
run.
slaughtered each other.
However, I don't think Karlach would do that. So we're just gonna walk straight on in, and we're gonna hope for the best. And if we have to fight, we fight.
Huh.
We have the boots,
Looks
though, so that
abandoned.
should make it a bit easier. You like the Wrath of the Righteous Crusade battles? You once figured out that picking a spellcast general is miles better than the alternative. It's the difference between unfair and story mode. Oh, really? Oh, we should get Volo's eye as well.
What? Gek! Got someone sneaking up on
ready.
us. Too loud, sun scum. Heard you stumbling.
Sun
Can
scum.
hear you blinking. Noise gets you eating down here. Reckon I'll hush you before something hungry comes along.
His fist grips an axe. On his gnarled grey skin,
Oh,
you
we
see
do
the
have. She has the
Absolute's
mark.
brand.
Yeah, show him the brand. There we go. Knew it'd come in handy.
Burning those into just anyone now, are they? No harm. Every army needs grunts to run in and die first. Even the absolutes. But spoil my hunt, and you're dead. Hold it! You swore an oath to the absolute. Time to make good on it.
We're already on a mission.
Doesn't look like you're showering yourself in glory so far. Bumbling around down here. Make yourself useful. Or maybe there'll be a little culling in the Absolute's ranks.
What did you have in
I'm on
mind?
a hunt. Got a runaway slave to kill. Need to fetch back the boots she stole from Sergeant Thrin.
You got the boots right here.
Oh, look at that. Swift work.
So we can go straight in.
You could teach our slaves
Oh,
a
it's
thing
like
or
I'm
two.
coming back for you later.
You want to take those boots to Sergeant Thrin in the camp across the Ebon Lake. I'll stay back here. See if I can find some more gnomes. A few more, and I reckon I could become a true soul.
Yeah, she's definitely booping him later. So, a word of warning, if you use a transmog mod like I do, don't transmog the boots of speed until you're done with them in terms of the quests. For some reason, if you transmog them, they don't get recognized by the NPC, so he'll think you don't have the boots. The NPC later will think you don't have the boots, so you can't hand them in. So it's better to, if you're gonna use them, transmog them after you're kind of done. Because otherwise it gets all glitchy. See you later, Mike. Have a good one. So we're also going to, in preparation for the fight later, we're going to take all these bodies away so this guy can't bring them back later. So what we do, we go to camp and we drop them in camp. Because a necromancer can't raise bodies if there's no bodies to raise. So all the ones down here too, you just grab them, take them to camp. They're a little heavy though.
What a day.
There's a little bit of back and forth. I think
Subtle
she
steps.
might be able to take this gnome over here too.
Moving it.
They're not as heavy. It's also a great little set that you can use if you have a necromancer. You can take these, put them at camp. You know, use them later. 3 corpses. Make sure he changes gloves around. I'm gonna take them all. To be safe.
What creatures live in what is this dark?
That should be all of them. Hey Thunder, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome.
I'd love
Now, when you do that fight later, you're gonna have a lot less to fight against. Basically, just the Dwagar you have to worry about then.
Something over there. Gimme. Me?
Alright, so, okay, now, do we want to boop on the boat? Or do we want to boop after? Easier with 2 people, but still a bit risky.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
I'm gonna let chat decide. Do we want to boop, or boop them on the boat, or boop them after? Hey, Vance. Is that boop? Or just a rawr? Drinking on Wednesday, you've triggered it. Oh no! Oh, that's not good, Cinder. Oh, I'm sorry. You should drink more water. What does he know? Oh, I hope you get well soon. That sucks. You want to boop after? You got 1 vote to boop, 1 vote to boop after.
Tiefling, what are you doing on Gex Raft? Where's Gek? Who are you?
Move your boat or sink. Make the choice. What? Right, okay. What do we want to do, chat? Are we going to push him? Or are we going to go through somewhat peacefully? Push. I think we have some thunder arrows. So, in theory, we should be fine. Hey, Twee! How are ya? Easy work for Karlach. Berserker. Move your boat or sink. Make the choice. Kill. Oh, okay. I think we're getting more votes to push, so let's see. It's gonna be embarrassing if she fails. Let's try that again, shall we? See what I mean about the strength check? Astarion, of course he does. He's an agent of chaos. Shit, they got to go first. Okay, that sucked. That was unfortunate.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Usually we go first. Right. Well, that was really unlucky. But, however, they put themselves into a bit of a... So if we could get lucky here. If all 3... I've had this happen before, where they were positioned like this and all 3 went in. Keep your fingers crossed. It could happen. How many did we get? 2! 2 went in. 2 went in. Now, you don't want to go over there, because they will push you. If they come over here, though, they're not going to do it.
Fuck yes.
So... what we probably want to do is continue to use these arrows right now. We're going to try it again. We're going to go in the middle here. We're going to see if we can get them both off, yeah? 1. Okay, good. There's only 2 left now. I'm going to move Karlach here just for a bit of safety. She should be fine, though. They usually don't toss if you're on this side. Getting out of that fire. He's fine. I mean, well, he's not fine, but you know, he's as fine as he could be. Alright, we're gonna do it again. Oh, we are out of arrows. Thought we had more thunder arrows.
Oh my word.
But apparently we don't. Okay, try and shove. Bye! Right. Quite successful. Okay, we might just have to normally... Huh? Oh. That suggests that if I toss that, it's not going to come back. Why? I don't know if that means we're actually not going to get it back or not. Kind of looks like it. Okay, yes, unfortunately, we're now out of those arrows. Thought we had a few more. Let's send Karlach over there and shove. For the next turn, too. Would be possible. Right, let's just... Just deal some damage for it. He might die.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's weird. The pike, in theory, should return to us, but I don't know if it's buggy when sort of... I've not actually used it on this boat before. So I think we'll have to get Karlach over there. Let's use them. Oh, she can't use an empty step. What happened to block? Oh, because she's raging. Yeah, I don't want to risk us accidentally losing the pipe, so we're just gonna... We're gonna have to do this. Alright, let's have Karlach go over here now. Actually, just whack her. How many of these do we have? 3.
Get me up.
Might be better to... Never mind. I think we can shove now. Right. Fine.
Oh yeah.
Alright, get up. Karlach's handled it.
Enough sitting around. Let's get...
Let's go.
There we go.
What's the story?
Right, yeah, the thunder arrows do make it a bit easier,
ready to
but
sail.
they do have pretty good rolls resisting it too. So you might sometimes just get really unlucky and you're trying to boop them off with the thunder arrows and they just keep resisting it. So that can also happen. So it's a little risky to do solo there. It's not impossible, just riskier. One time I was trying to record, here is probably why you shouldn't push the Dwagar into the water on the boat, because it's really risky solo, thinking he wasn't going to make it, and then and they all got shoved into the water pretty much in a single go. So it ended up being a really bad example of why not to do it. Because he just got really lucky, yeah. But there was a very satisfying capture of 3 Dwagar going into the water at the same time from a single arrow. Thunder arrows, never underestimate them. Also, how I defeated the shambling mouse. Solo with
calling.
Astarion, no hit. Yeeted it off the map.
What do we got here? Dead hoon walking, seems like. Got any reason I shouldn't sever your head and toss it to the Rothe?
Another belligerent dwarf? This is getting tiresome.
He really wants a nap. I'm gonna we'll pull the true soul card to get through here.
That's so.
You feel the slightest of stirrings in your head. The Dwegar is not infected, yet your minds resonate.
I'll be. You ain't shitting. Felt the tingle. In that case, let's talk business. Your twat's old friend Nair caused a rockfall, trapped tighter than a hornet's arse.
Couple of
That's
gnomes
such a
slaves
beautiful
stuck
way
with
of
him
talking,
too.
Draga.
Little bastards.
You absolute shaggers owe us a crapload of coin. You want through? Make a donation.
Oh, which racial trait, Sunder? Dwegar have a nice one where they can just turn invisible and it isn't turn-based, their invisibility timer. It refreshes after battle. It's really good. It's a really good racial trait. With those glasses on, Starry looks like he spends his evening writing fan fiction about himself. I could see him, at the very least, reading it. Yeah. Right? It's such a... It rolls off the tongue, doesn't it, Muff? I'll take your head before you take my gold.
Unclog your hole. Just shitting around. But I'm warning you. That twat soul ain't settled up soon. There'll be hell to pay for the lot of you cult buggers.
All the charm and wit you'd expect from a slaver. Even a slaver of gnomes.
Not for
What? I
communal
didn't
use,
think...
it seems.
What did I do? What? Did I accidentally click on a crate there? Karlach just accidentally picking things up and causing fights.
Looks like a military outpost.
Time
Stay
Starring
alert.
is being yeeted and does. Oh, yeah. So as long as it's in combat, he doesn't mind. So basically, it has to be in combat. That's what we found out. Yeah. I was surprised because when we did the testing, when we were messing around last year, I thought he'd leave the team.
How
So it wouldn't be
peculiar.
viable.
A
They
sun
actually didn't
dweller
mind.
in these parts. Look here, my topside friend. I need fresh eyes, and I doubt I'll find
If
fresher.
you do it outside of combat, I was trying to take pictures for the thumbnail for YouTube, but he started at one time I tossed him and he was like, "Help me!" Bless him. What are you doing exactly?
Peering into cracks and crevices in hope to find history's morsels. I have come up regrettably short. I hope you might see truths where
I should have
cannot.
tossed Astarion over the like his when he got knocked out. We should have tossed him over the ship.
The rock,
Let's see if she can pass
the rubble, all of it, if I may be so bold. Take a look. Tell me what you see.
Too many players choose
And
to be
be thorough.
vampires. So sometimes in the daylight, you'll make people do a con save. To see if the sun gives them a level of exhaustion. Oh, interesting. You can yeet me, but only if you're attempting... Basically. Yeah. Because then they're tag teaming, if it's in combat. I don't think she's proficient in any of this.
The statues meander, and you consider the differences.
Anything standing out?
Karlach's like, I see a bunch of rocks.
Boulders and stone bricks of various sizes clutter the corridor. Many split cleanly in two. Yet some walls remain fully intact. No quake brought these rocks down. They were smashed through in an instant. Something
see
big
Karlach said
charged
seeing
through
that.
here.
Yeah. Oh, something big came through
Something
here.
very big.
What do you think?
Okay, and a 20.
Several glassy stones stand out in the debris. Their borders are coated with tiny yellow crystals. The hottest of flames smoothed the stone and left sulfuric crystals behind. The fires of the hells have touched Grimforge.
Oh, okay, that also felt. Yeah, maybe she'd be able to. Yeah, okay, those felt kind of.
Yes,
report.
the rubble. Oh, it was a great beast that tore these walls down. I should have known. Sulfur.
A hell's
Of course.
beast.
The rocks have been altered by hellfire. Alas, you've left me with more questions than answers. My survey continues. Well, let's see what you've got.
Okay, well, we need more thunder arrows for Yeetus. Honestly, they're so good early on. The thunder arrows, really, don't sleep on those. Okay. Good.
That's...
Alright, let's go to the forge. Oh, well, we could try going this way, but do we have an animal speaking thing?
Keep your distance, darling.
I
Well,
do.
well. Nope.
Absolutely not.
And if you are...
Oh, that's not the shopkeeper.
The past is near. Well, let's see what you've got.
Oh, he had one, yeah. Yeah, I was like, I'm
That's
sure I
all then.
saw one.
Soldier?
See if we can get him on our side.
How delicious.
His health is so...
What's cooking?
17.
Don't touch me.
Did he? Oh, he didn't get the aid thing.
Hey, good
For
looking.
some reason, he didn't get it. Alright, that's why. I was like, it's a bit inconsistent. I think I need to... Oh, I need to respec Karlach. She needs to be 15. Alright. I'll just fix that now.
Dost thou require...
She got 1 constitution from Tavern Brawler, I think. So if we put it on 15, yeah. And then, do we want to go... We'll give her a bit more charisma instead for those checks. So that's going to go up to 16 with Tavern Brawler anyway. Which I'm guessing is why she was on 17. Berserker. And then Tavern. Yeah. So we can get it up to 16. Because 17 does nothing. Would only do something if it was 18, so... I'd either have to bring her up to 17 and then go to 18, or we just bring her up to 16 like that. So we'll do 16 first. If I feel like it's not enough health, then we'll swap it over to 17, 18. Has Astarion got illusion on?
Attention.
Okay, he has. Good. Right. On we go. That's a long rest,
La
isn't it?
la la. And
As you look at the skeletons, you realize they are all clad in the same dark armor.
Cut down and left to rot. Such fine armor deserved better.
Yeah. No use trying to figure out what happened 100 years ago. Let's focus on our problem at hand.
Yes, there's not much we can do for dusty old soldiers. Let's get moving.
There's a couple of moments in the game where Astarion just comments on kind of like the armor you find on bodies.
Looky!
Another time is when you're in the... where was that place? What's it called? McKean's Rest, yeah. And you find the drow armor.
What now? Hardly a challenge.
Alright. Oh, okay. Oh,
Where
this
our mate
chest.
is. The design looks Sharon.
I feel like you would know. You would know his armor design. We'll get the chest down here. You can also sort of skip the bit with the animals up here. And you can jump up further down near where...
Someone's
up
left
near.
a trap house.
So we're gonna try and go through this way first. Give the starring a little bit more. Give him a little bit more health.
Don't burn yourself. While I'm at it,
Might be worthwhile trying to pick up some... Might be worthwhile trying to pick up some more
Careful,
thunder arrows.
I might.
Let's have a quick visit to the grove. See if we can pick up a couple more. Guess we're running out.
Need anything else? Just some bits and bobs I no longer need?
Everything but thunder arrows, of course. Typical game. Oh, Astarion might be able to wear that temporarily. Yeah, he's got one in range, or he can wear that temporarily. Well, I'll probably take some of those fire arrows.
So.
But found some of that then.
Watch your back.
But obscured by the shadow, it was a little bit more damage.
Watch your back.
And then we'll set him up with some medium rimboard armor.
Reeking of this place. We're Never get this. Be brief.
Hello again.
Okay, one. One thunder arrow. Okay, it's better. Oh, better than nothing. We've got 2. One more fire. Let's go back. You want to romance down in 1?
Soldier.
Oh dear. This is one of the few games where I've seen, you know, all the characters are just so well done and so well written that even some of the minor characters you see fanfics and fan art and people romance requests for. I mean, every Larian update you see people asking for the Gortash kisses. To the point where it's become a bit of a meme with Larian now. Okay, so we're gonna have Astarion hide around here.
It's gonna pass.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Karlach, go in.
Toast, toast.
Karlach's gonna try and get them on
grab
our
a cane
side.
and whip
No,
these
to
drizzling
Gortash.
beasts into shape. That rubble needs clearing, and my patience is hanging on by an arse whisker.
Almost sounds as if you're asking for help if I ignore your tone.
And it sounds like your arse wants for a lashing, the way you talk out of it. Something spooks the dumb shits. So stop your jawing and get to working.
Okay.
Go on then. Light a
We're
fire
actually
under the buggers.
planning on talking to the animals.
No more! No more pain, no more work! All must die!
Give in to your rage and avenge your pain. Don't strike us all, just your masters. Okay. We didn't get Astarion's guidance there, so it was a little risky.
They made the pain.
He was just a little bit too
Now
far
they
away.
feel it!
Nice. Right, and then we're gonna have Astarion come in. Now, Astarion is gonna try and yeet some of these off if we can. I think we can only yeet one. 52, 57, 80. Oh, that one's got 80 health, so I'll try and yeet the 80. Gotta position it so we don't accidentally yeet the moo-moo. So I think we can't hit her directly, can we? So we're gonna... That should do it. There we go! Lovely.
Ready or no?
Good job, Astarion. Oops.
Alright, Karlach. It's go time.
A little early there. Let's see if we can shove.
I've got it.
I don't know if he's far enough though. Is he? Just maybe? Is he? Oh, it looks like he's just gonna go on the edge, doesn't it? I think he's knocked him over. Damn. We can keep him kinda... Push. Oh no! He moved. I'm worried he might try to shove her now. She has good athletics though, so she might be fine. Oh, okay, I thought he was gonna... Okay. Yeah. Figured he might do that. I thought she'd have a better resistance against that, though. Okay, that's fair. Astarion's, yeah, it's, your time. No pressure, but, yeah. Yeah, what I should have done is moved her. after we pushed him. Attacked him, then pushed him, but yeah. They tend to do that. The Dweger. Ooh, we might have a chance. Let's have a look, see. Can we do it? Oh, he's too far away still. Sneaky thing. Right. Well, I thought you could finish him off. Unlucky. Alright. Just to be safe. Those two are still alive though, so far. How many people can I eat, Run? I mean, if there's a ledge... If there's a ledge, it's good to do. Especially early on.
Let's go.
Oh, poor Raft. Okay, it's fine. We only have to deal with him now, so. Sounds like probably got this. It's too far to be. We can't eat him. What we're gonna do.
Now they see me.
He'll probably see us when he comes around, but it's worth trying. I can't see him. Interesting. He's right there. It's so funny. This is what I mean. You know, your rogues can be so strong in the stealth that the enemy's literally next to them and they still don't see them.
Go.
Astarion bringing it back like, you alright, darling? You had quite a tumble there. Nice thing about duo honor is I don't have to worry too much about it, you know, the game being over if one of them gets
I could go
heated.
for a good meal.
Whereas on solo, I'm a lot more careful and I don't stand near ledges. We'll do a rest. Must have been the wind. Yep.
What next?
All right.
Open up.
We'll take a rest. I think Karlach needs it. They do. Oh, Dwegar will. Yeah. If they can shove you, they will. I'd say this is the part of the game where they kind of warn you about that.
Moisture
Getting pushed
drips
off
down
things.
your forehead.
It's like if you're
Pain
near the
shoots
lava, they'll
through your
push you into the
fingers.
lava every time.
Your hands shake as they reach upward. Your forehead remains drenched no matter how much you wipe.
Chukil gate vlakith mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling.
Oh, we're gonna meet Dream Lover.
I can.
I'm pretty sure he's a
see it in
tiefling.
you. I feel it in me.
That I was just thinking
We're
that too. Yeah,
lost.
yeah. Because maybe she's
First
like
you,
that. She's just touching the clothes slightly.
Myself.
Yeah, just
Your
slight
minds intertwine.
inconsistency.
You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
When Astarion grabbed us, we had the opportunity to burn him.
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten. lae'zel's fear grips you. Not fear of death, but fear of insignificance. The great warrior lae'zel, a failure to her kind.
The amount of times they
She
used my
will
poor
wield no
eighth sock
silver
in the first
sword,
place.
ride no red dragon, forever unknown to the great Lich Queen Vlaakith.
We learned the hard way. Be strong, you'll survive this. You will please your queen.
I will not let the Geich take me. I will earn Vlaakith's honor.
It does, yeah.
I will wait.
The fear of
But
insignificance.
know this. I am watching.
Of not being worthy.
If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
Also, you can actually convince her to boop herself. In that scene. We did that on the Dark Urge run. And lae'zel does it without hesitation. Because she's afraid of turning and then endangering the group.
I came just in time.
Oh, it's
You are
Tiefling Astarion. I didn't have many Tiefling faces because I haven't put all the face mods back on yet, so I just went with this. Who the hells are you?
Your salvation.
You kind of look like my friend, but you're not my friend.
I saved you before.
It was the
here to
Dirge
save you
run! Chat voted
Don't
for
worry.
it.
You will not
It was
become a
awful.
Mind Flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
He's rather high-strung. It works out when adventuring, but imagine being assigned as a roommate. It would be rough.
We haven't much time, so listen closely.
I feel like eventually you'd get along, though.
There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you. But for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
Hey, don't knock Tiefling Astarion. What we could have had. Karlach only mentioned seeing a golden paladin, so what I went with was a tiefling with gold skin.
A fight for
That
the
looked like
fate
he
of
could be a
Faerun.
paladin.
A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that. But only if you embrace
Also
your
reminisce
potential.
of someone in the group.
I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back.
It's
Wake
the...
You'll
Yes,
feel
it's the
better.
Ascended
I
Astarion
promise.
Vampire Eyes mod. I believe that one. It's a recent... I think it didn't come out too long ago. They only work on Astarion. Or slash Astarion heads. Otherwise, they don't glow. Like, I've got some custom heads that they just don't work on. Now we can take the wormies. Oh, Gale! I forgot he's been waiting a while.
My apologies. Huh. Not quite myself just yet. I had the
Gale
strangest
sees a
dream
lady.
last night.
We know that much.
A visitor came to me. A vision of unparalleled beauty and power. She told me she was watching over me, protecting me, and that our tadpoles could prove beneficial if we embrace what powers they have to offer. An uncanny apparition. Not entirely sure what to make of it.
In early access, Astarion saw Cazador, but that kind of got retconned. Now, he doesn't really mention what they look like, just that they offered him power. I had the same dream, a similar visitor with a similar message.
Very curious. In all my readings on the effects of illicit
It's pretty
parasites,
nice, yeah.
I've never
I
come
recommend.
across any accounts of correlating dreams between infected parties. Another unique quality of our predicament, perhaps. Are you inclined to take these visitors
I like how
at their
Gale
word?
was dying from lack of magical items, but because he really wanted to talk about this dream visitor, he's, you know, he's suddenly fine. After this conversation, he's probably gonna be back to like, my tummy. I'm not sure. It might have its own motives, whatever it's told us.
Nothing wrong with maintaining a healthy suspicion in such matters. Still, it might be wiser to keep an open mind on the matter. Our visitors' promises of aid might yet bear valuable fruit.
You're right, Gale. You look a bit unwell.
Nothing a bit of magic can't solve. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite
Oh, we haven't
share,
fed it.
but
Oh, this is the first time we're feeding him.
just as deadly.
What kind of condition?
The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
I'm guessing when you play Gale Origin, you can probably do it sneakily, right? Or maybe Tara brings you things? Are you addicted to magic, Gale?
No, it's nothing like that. Magic isn't a narcotic to me, it's quite literally a lifesaver. I would not burden anyone other than myself with this were the stakes not so high, and the means of obtaining such artifacts challenging for a humble wizard to face alone. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It is time, and by that I mean it's imperative that I find and consume strands of weave at the earliest possible juncture.
Do you think back home in Waterdeep, he'd just kind of go to the local magic shop every other day or so, find himself the cheapest thing he could find to consume at home? I know Tara mentions bringing him stuff. She does if you play as Gale, yes, yeah. Because if you play as Gale, one of the first nights, in fact, Tara comes, she complains about his beard. His appearance. She wants him, I think she wants him to shave his beard off, basically. Which suggests, I don't know, maybe he didn't have one often in Waterdeep? Yeah, so you get Camp Cat very early. Yeah, order some weave bites on UberDP. Magical boots delivered to your door. Yeah, Karlach could help.
You have my thanks.
She will
and
like
fear
being in
not,
pain.
your implicit trust is well placed and will be rewarded with any and all means at my disposal.
Gale would be
As
outside
luck
the
would have
Millennium
it,
Falcon,
you're
suckling
already
on the
primed
power
to give me
converters. Good
exactly
lord.
what I need.
I like the way Will describes him in sort of like downing the magical items, because it really does sound like he just tucks into the... He gets a knife and fork and just tucks into the boots, doesn't it? Have that.
Thank you.
Bon appetit. No worries, Regal. It's just the flying dream. Delicious?
That hit the spot. I could feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to
I feel like
continue
that
its
is
ravages.
important to clarify with when
Such
you're
is the
talking
nature
to the
of all
barbarian
monsters.
in the group, because they probably would take it literally. Demon, where? Just picking Gale up, ready to throw her. Glad you're feeling better.
Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though.
Cleared out.
I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
I feel like Karlach would be a very, she'd be a very understanding leader.
My lady, I bow to your boundless kindness.
Kind of cute.
Keep a blade close.
Did we? Oh yeah, I fixed. He's got 9 charismas because of that. Right? Okay, yeah. He's
making me sweat. All right.
All right, let's get out of here. Gale the minimalist. Yeah, people go to his house and they think that's what it was, but actually it's just because you're being all messed by him. Yeah. Oh, okay. We might need will to get through this because it's the damage. We could use that, but it might not destroy all of it. It's immune to slashing, piercing, not bludgeoning. It is immune to bludgeoning. Oh, weird. It doesn't say it is. That honestly could have been the first time in Karlach's life someone politely bowed. Oh, yeah, especially spending all that time in the hells. Oh. The only situation where Karlach wouldn't get along with someone in the group is if they did something.
Strange mask. Looks familiar, but I can't quite place it.
Or to hurt someone, I
I'd
think.
know it anywhere. It's a Meragon's mask. Infernal warriors.
She's probably one of the companions who would be the most understanding about the companions and their conditions, I think. Alright, we're just gonna send Astarion down there to get that idol for Shadow Raft.
There are traps about.
Hey Nick, how you doing? Hope you're well.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
She's saying she might not appreciate seeing Alfira's body parts splayed. I think she might have a bit of a reaction to that. Actually, I don't think I've ever had Karlach in the team when that's happened. Usually I get her after. So I gotta have that happen when she's in the team one day.
An idol of the Lady of Loss.
Astarion by far is the most understanding about that situation. If you're dirgy. Hey, Soren, how you doing? Welcome. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Did you have a good one today? Were you playing some Baldur's Gate as well, or something else? Tell us all about it. We're just doing some Karlach Origin. With a bit of vampire throw barb in the mix today. Did I? Can't remember if I... Oh, okay, I did. Alright. And then I closed myself in. Immediately. Looks like they're active again. There we go. I want them off. Hey! Oh, in Act 3 today. Nice. What kind of playthrough have you been doing? We're just in Act 1 right now. Bring her over here. Is my game sped up? Nope. Nope, it is. We're running at normal speed as far as I'm aware. Are you are you okay there? Where's the... I had the right... It's okay. It's it's okay. It's okay. I've got you. Don't worry. We got you. Don't worry. These things, you know, it happens. I've been there. I've been there with the wrong copy and paste. It's your first playthrough. You've been loving it. Oh. Are you playing an origin character, or have you got your own tab? As far as I'm concerned, all I saw was the raid message. Okay. Welcome on in. Hi everyone. I'm Kay. We do a lot of Baldur's Gate here. We do a lot of cosplay streams too. Today isn't cosplay. Today it's a little more chill. But we've done Astarion and Shadowheart in the past. Full runs with the cosplay and all the getup and stuff. It's been a lot of fun. We also play a lot of Fallout here. We're currently playing the Mass Effect Legendary series on Wednesdays as well. And we're excited for all the RPGs coming out this year. We're going to cover all of them. I am, unfortunately, a Twitch streamer from Korea. So while we used to be a Twitch partner, sadly we are not anymore since last year. They just don't have a partners or affiliates here anymore. So I dual stream on Twitch and YouTube. YouTube is our main platform now. If you're enjoying Baldur's Gate, we've got a lot of Baldur's Gate playthroughs over there. All of our solo runs, our duo honor runs, our story playthroughs, cosplay, it's all over there. If you're curious about checking those out. Yeah, welcome on in. Your own tab named Dahlia, a high elf druid with Astarion romance. You made the right choice. We do love a bit of Astarion here. Maybe. We might, just a little bit, you know, just a moderate amount. You gotta be careful you don't accidentally copy and paste your students' grades into chat one of these days. I mean, it happens, right, Dapper? Welcome, thank you for the follow. You nearly sent an inappropriate message to your boss rather than the intended recipient one day. You weren't talking smack about your boss in it, were you? Because that would have probably been the worst situation there. Oh, cosplayed Shadowheart as well. Yes! Astarion's a really fun one to cosplay. I promise. So much fun. Thinking about buying Baldur's Gate free? Buy Baldur's Gate! You will not regret it. It is the best game you will play in your lifetime. Game of the decade, game of the century. I have been playing it since it came out. I cannot put it down. It is well worth your money. If you get it on sale, it's a steal. If you buy it for full price, I guarantee you're gonna get the hours back. Yeah, it happened it was last February. Unfortunately, the shutdown here. You've never played Baldur's, but you're here for the hot girlies. Baldur's Gate has a lot of those. Finally, a fellow Astarion. Your chat does not agree. You've just gotta, you know, we've gotta convert them. We've gotta convert them. Tree's like, what do you mean you like Astarion? Astarion is a cutie. No, it was a compliment about certain physical attributes. Yes, we might have a couple of Astarion fans in our community. We do one thing I specialize in is Astarion builds, solo Astarion playthroughs, that kind of thing. He's kind of my bread and butter for Baldur's Gate. So you get a fair amount of Astarion here. Oh, we'll go across on this thingy and just hope it doesn't fall. I've had him fall through this before, so Hopefully that doesn't happen again. I forget which lever it is. Is that up or down? Oh. Cosplay priestess good. I think it'd be a cool... you know, I haven't seen anyone do one of the goblins yet, so that would be unique, for sure. You have a man crush on I mean, you know, Astarion, he's coming for your daughters, your sons, your husbands, your wives, your gardener. He's coming for everyone.
You wouldn't survive a 10-day on your own. 10-day.
Oh, it's nice to meet you too. No worries. I understand, you know, after stream, gotta get those gnomes. But it was lovely meeting you. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Gotta make sure I'm following so we can return the love someday. Have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you so much. There we go.
They're starting to rot.
You're gonna convince her one day. Food is important, especially after a long stream. Alright, so we're actually just going to the forge right now. Get our armor. And one thing we're doing is we're running a throwbar with Karlach, and when we have the opportunity, Astarion is our vampire torpedo. So he will be our improvised weapon at points. We'll avoid those for now. We'll come back for them later. Vampire where? One and only Astarion, though Karlach doesn't know yet. She doesn't know.
Fancy mold. Must be the forge this belongs to.
Astarion is the subject of that local news Bed Intruder song from a decade ago. Kinda. Oh, I appreciate it. we do the duo stream. On the Twitch and the YouTube. I also, between streams, we post a lot. Well, we're going full on for the YouTube this year. So we're doing a lot of content between streams as well.
Watchword? Looks splendor.
I've got a Baldur's Gate guide coming out on Tuesday, all about the Drake Throat Glaive, a really good weapon that can buff other weapons, but also be used to proc magical items you wouldn't otherwise be able to proc with elements. Oh, we might be out of Featherfall now. Which would make crossing easier, but we'll see what the damage is first, and if we need to go grab a Featherfall spell or not. I like avoiding the lifts because they tend to bug out, especially when I'm on honor. Twitch rules are weird with how... Yeah, unfortunately, they've lost a couple of countries over the years now, so... some just outright can't access Twitch anymore. We got kind of lucky. There's no partners or affiliates anymore, so everyone got off-boarded, but we can still stream for now. Yeah, at first it wasn't clear. We thought we weren't going to be able to stream at all, because there was no information. It was a very half-assed shutdown. So... Trust no one. Yeah, just kind of thankful that we can at least, at the bare minimum, stream, you know? Better than note. How much... 13 HP. Yeah, I don't want to go all the way back, so yeah, just jump there.
Over here.
Take what's in there. Yes, because I really want... Yes, Karlach is going to be romancing Astarion, because I really wanted to see the dynamic between them, especially because he can't touch her early on. That's the plan, at least. I think early on, it's going to be difficult getting his affinity up, because Karlach generally makes good choices. You know? She's a little more... She's less chaotic. So it'll be a bit slower raising his affinity, I think. You've only experienced the small changes from being in Europe to them being in the USA. Yeah, because like Europe has its own little subdivisions for Twitch, and then yeah, US is just its own thing, isn't it? You wish we could romance Damon and have Karlach because they have such strong chemistry. It's funny you say that, because Twee was saying that earlier today, that they wanted a Damon romance.
Forge your blade in the fires and raise it in the mistress's name.
The USA is something. Oh, it's been a week, right? Yeah, yes, please. Okay, unfortunately, we don't have as many Yeetus arrows, so we might want to check the shops. Let's go check the shops real quick, yeah. This part's gonna just be easier with it. Alright, it runs out in 27 and then you're gonna go back to NL. You decided not to stay. I'm originally from England, but I've been in Korea for about 10 plus years now. So I ended up spending pretty much my childhood in the UK, and then all my adulthood's been over here. So if I go back home, I could be a Twitch partner again, because it's just basically not where you're from, but where you're living.
You're not the only one
that decides it right now. Oh, you know, could be useful for him, but I think I'm just going to go with the damage from the archery gloves. Let's get rid of those. Ooh! We could give that to Karlach, because she's got some of the lightning stuff on right now. Oh. We don't need those. Okay. Let's have a look. Get that to Karlach.
What a day.
Yeah. She's got those boots on right now.
What a charmer.
What now?
I'm actually curious how like a throwbob lightning setup would work. I don't want to test it.
Oh, I could go for a good
He
meal.
wasn't selling any thunder arrows again. It's on your list of countries you want to visit. Great food here. If you like food and shopping, you'll love Seoul. Keep lying about Texas heritage. There is a vicious rumor in my community that I'm from Texas. After we do one y'all Astarion stream.
Never gonna.
Suddenly I'm from Texas.
Hello again.
You're thinking about putting a EU passport on your dating profile. I'll help you out of there. Korean food is your favorite cuisine. I mean, it is delicious. It is delicious. Ooh, 2. Okay, great. Wonderful. Right. Wanting the arrows of Yeetus. And to the Myconid colony. Clearly needs their crikey. Oh, you know, an Oslandian will stream. Lanchester, Texas.
Welcome back. Have you made
If I saw any
new
EU passport
discoveries?
on Hinge, it would you would definitely send their profile up a few points. You're looking to move, eh? Oh dear. Two's not as many as I would like, but it means we can yeet a couple at least.
Excuse.
Well?
Tell me what you got. Oh, she doesn't have arrows either, does she? Oh, we got strength potion. Visibility potions, we want to pick those up when we can, because they are the things that save us if we get in trouble. We don't really need that though, do we? No. Okay. Right.
Balin, where are you?
Back to the forge. I love traveling. You've seen most of Europe already. You've been enjoying traveling the USA and Asia. It's hopefully the next stop in like 10 years. You just want to like finish your education and stuff first and then go traveling. It's a good time to travel after, you know, so you can have a little break.
Huh.
Okay. Right, let's see if Astarion can beat a couple of these. And where are my arrows? I think she's got them. Okay.
Nice and easy.
Let's see what we can do. Oh, you had some noodles, and now you need a snack. In your experience, about half of online Aussies really embrace the honor, and the other half vehemently deny any of them ever said it. Okay, oh, we got free. The idea is to just sort of yeet them off. I didn't see him. I didn't see him. Should probably try it with these first, though. I do want to get surprised, though, so... Crap, we can't get surprised if we do it there, though. Let's get surprised. They still didn't see him! Okay. The sneak is too strong.
Into the shadows. Silent as the grave.
Unfortunately, now they've come down. The problem is, apparently his sneak game's too strong today. What the heck?
What a charmer.
Okay.
Keep your blade close.
Alright, oh, gosh. Goodness me. Right, alright. I guess we're just doing it this way then. Seriously?
Leave no trace.
I mean, I'm impressed.
Ready for some good news. Sneak, sneak.
Never go over here just so they don't see her. While Astarion's playing with his food.
Gently.
Come on. Okay, finally, right. That was getting embarrassing for them. Sadly, he didn't get,
They won't know what bit them.
he didn't quite get... Let's see if they see him
Let's
again.
march. I'm too tall for this.
Who's in Karlach
Shall
over
we
there?
cut
I'm just
and run?
curious how he's gonna go about this. Oh yeah, there's been some strong Skyrim energy today from the enemies. Now they're probably gonna do detect presence,
Let's spill some blood.
and they did see him though. Okay, I think Karlach had a multi-shot Someone had a multi-arrow.
What's the story?
Oh, maybe not.
Let's have some fun.
Right. Now, yeah, we should probably just do that.
That
Or
won't
not,
work.
because we missed. Jeez. You had one jump.
Don't be shy. I'm nothing.
Now we're gonna bring Karlach in. I think for that, honestly, we should throw him. We're gonna toss him over there. Can't enrage yet, but alright, we're gonna.
That's right. My turn.
We're gonna chuck him. Oh, good. Not so good. Okay, maybe not.
I'm ready.
He's gonna have to disengage. I should have disengaged and then brought him back. Right. Let's get Karlach up front first then.
Easy.
Enraged.
Let's have some courage.
Emperor gaslighting from his corner as always. Oh, he's such a backseat driver, the Emperor.
Keep guessing.
Again.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Now he's missing a lot. I'm gonna toss him at him.
Try something else.
You say that, Emperor, but that worked. He's not alive any. He's gone. She booped him. He's booped. I think it counts. Why did he only lose L?
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Alright, let's not miss this time.
The subtle approach.
Okay, brilliant. Right. He can come back now.
All right. Time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
So yeah, Astarion's Steak game was basically too strong. So what happened was, instead of being able to yeet them into the fire like I planned, he was so sneaky, they just, they had no idea he was there, so they came down. Which can happen. I kind of want to, at the end of the Forge boss, see if we can finish it off by throwing Astarion at it. I think that would be funny. Gotta get my timing right, though. He's still sneaking.
Open up.
Alright. Number one.
What is it?
Well, well, well.
Go grab number two.
Don't touch me.
good to be alive.
Send Astarion down there to get that. Should be able to get it without triggering the methods. Oops.
Let's
In theory.
go.
So just have Karlach down there.
This is it.
And we're gonna send Astarion through here.
Adamantine forge.
We're going to
Impressive
grab
stuff.
that mithril.
They won't see me coming.
Or not. They must have heard him. He might die. Usually you can grab it without triggering them. If you're lucky. So we'll just have to make sure he grabs it and then we'll
What's cooking?
we'll revive him. Yeah. Wait a minute. Sorry. Grab that. Just grab it. Just grab it. The only important thing is that you grab it, Astarion. Right. Yeah, because they surprise you. So what you can do is take the vigilance elixir. Yeah, I've shot that a few times and not triggered them, so my only guess is that they heard him. But yeah, usually you can sneak around that situation. They might find him, because he can't move. There's too many of them.
Over here.
Yeah, they have that annoying heat metal skills that can make you drop your weapons. Alright. Oh, we surprisingly made it out of that. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Like I said, the nice thing about the duo on a run is I can be a little bit more reckless. So we can test a few things.
I could go for
And
a good meal.
experiment a little more. So, I think Astarion's mostly going to handle this for us. Right.
That mold goes.
Right, we want to put that in. Oh wait, no, this is the mold. Medium.
We just need something worth forging.
Medium for Astarion. Okay, we're just gonna have Karlach over here. Karlach's mostly just gonna be sneaking throughout this fight. I'm gonna have Astarion over here.
Watch your back.
Astarion's gonna be handling the bulk of this. Just make sure, yeah, illusion. Really all we need. Yep.
Damn, it's
That's all we
good to
need.
be alive. Well, well.
That down.
I think I got Raphael a t-shirt. You can't see me.
We're gonna fight from the top row. You can also bludgeoning damage from the top rope if you're not wanting to use the hammer and you want to get the achievement. The easiest way to get the achievement is to stay at the top, throw stuff at it, bludgeoning damage when it's needed. But you have to just be careful and make sure he doesn't trigger the hammer, because he can do that too. He's not very perceptive today. It might take a couple of hits for him to notice Astarion. Because he's not even sneaking right now. He's not even sneaking. And this is how we get him to the hammer. By using this. And then it's important we sneak after, otherwise he's gonna go there and then back to Astarion. Alright. He sees it though, he might. Yeah. Oh, okay, no, we're still. Ah! So the nice thing about the minor illusion spell is you can cast it while sneaking. So you don't have to press sneak again. Did he? Oh, he's not superheated anymore. Oh, for goodness sake. How did he get unsuperheated?
Just like old times.
Usually it lasts a bit longer. Okay, that's fine.
Let's have a little fun.
We might have to get Karlach into the actual fight. If it runs out really fast again, it might be because we need to get Karlach in it as well. Alright, we superheated. Let's try that again. Should be under it now. And superheated.
Time for it.
Rinse repeat. The methods haven't come out yet. I wonder if they bugged out. So we're mostly going to let him handle them, but we are going to get a shot at them so we can get some XP. And then go back and sneak. So, yeah, we want to wait until they all come to him, basically. And then we can, like, do an elemental arrow and just try to hit a few. We're lucky they all get nice and close. But it looks like some of them, yeah, he went down that way instead of down here, so it's gonna take some of them a while to get to him. Yeah, these methods as well can also do that heat metal thing, which will make you drop your weapon if you're not lucky. So yeah, what we're gonna do, we're just gonna do like an arrow, make sure we hit as many of them as we can. Boom, yes, make sure that when they die we get some XP. And then hopefully they're just gonna go after him. Worst case, they come up here and investigate. But with him right next to them, usually we go for him. Rinse, repeat. Should hit at least 2 or 3.
A subtle approach.
There we go. Both got him again. He's already superheated, so same thing. Minor illusion, get him on the thing. Oops. Sometimes I go out of sneak because I forget that you can. It doesn't take you out of sneak. That's. 25 with Astarion, I wonder. should we see? I kind of want to see if she can. We have to superheat him first, though. But I kind of want to see if we can. We can finish him off for him.
Shall we dance?
Okay. So we'll just do nothing so he comes down here. Alright, okay. So I'm thinking if we throw one thing and then Astarion, maybe that'll be enough damage. We should probably make her rage too. First, I just want to see if that is even possible. Yes, okay. I think it's bludgeoning damage. Okay, but we're gonna do this one first. I don't think, I'd be surprised if it killed it. Oh shit! Okay. I thought it wouldn't be 25. So I thought, oh, we'll bring it down a little bit more so we can I should have just chucked Astarion. Okay, well, that was strong. Okay, it was strong. It was more effective than I thought it was gonna be. I thought we'll get him down to like 10, maybe. You know what? We're gonna. Oh wait, no, I probably shouldn't because we're not in combat. I kind of want to toss him, but I think he's really not gonna like that.
How delicious.
Yeah, we're only at 5. That would be too dangerous. I think it might be irreparable to their relationship. So, I'm sorry, we're not gonna do that. Now I really want to know how much damage that would have done if, you know, because I made it a single bloody save file. You can't go back, but I'll try and record that at some point for the Discord, getting the last hit with Astarion, so we can see what the damage would have been. Next time we're just gonna do it. We're just gonna do it. We're not gonna pad it out. We're just gonna give it a go. Okay, we don't have any Ferrofall. Oh, we do! Good. Down we go.
Hey, good looking.
So, her throwing is a lot stronger than I expected it to be, which is kind of good, because it means when we do toss the star in, it's probably going to be significant damage, especially with the rage. Right, give that to Astarion.
Someone there.
Oh, actually, maybe we should give it to...
What's the story?
Wait, what happens if I... Hang on. Is that going to bring her... Yeah, it's going to bring her AC down. Okay, give it to Astarion. I'm pretty sure we made him a Ranger Knight, so he should be able to use heavy armor.
Well, hello.
Throw Barb is really fun. I highly recommend it. It's great for if you want to do solo honor as well, because you get like that strength of the barb. I did that the wrong way around. You get the strength of the barb.
On my way.
Without having to be up close. So it's great. Where's the removal thingy gone? Mess that up. There we go. Yeah, it's supposed to be the other way around. There we go. I'm not as familiar with Throw-Barb as I am with Astarion's sort of rogue setup, so we're doing a bit of experimenting this playthrough. I haven't had the Throw-Barb as my main, like my main character. But I've got a general gist of the setup we're going to use.
Attention!
Don't know what Karlach wants. We'll see. Ooh, what would her AC be with? Medium.
Well, hello.
Medium AC 16.
Don't burn yourself.
We don't get that 2 bonus if it's not.
Watch your back.
I'm not sure what's best. I mean, because we could go sort of medium, but I feel like she'll have less AC. Barbs get that extra from not wearing armor. I find that so the only thing about medium and heavy is it'll deplete his sneak a little bit, but I find that it doesn't deplete them too much. To a point where it's a problem, so I just make him tankier early on and then go into Cat's Grace later. And then if we need to steal anything, we'd switch the armor out. Yeah, unarmored defense. So this is something that, so with heavy, we can't rage. But if we're not wearing armor, we can add our constitution modifier to it. Oh, in that case then, we should probably bring our constitution up to 18, shouldn't we? I'm gonna do that.
On my way.
I'm gonna have the constitution 18 instead, the charisma. See if it might bring it up to 19. His sneak is very. I mean, today it's been ridiculous, hasn't it? We're only in act. It's only level 4. He's only level 4. And they just couldn't find him. So yeah, we're gonna go. I'm gonna do yeah, like this way. I hate when there's like 1 left. Bring that down to 8 for now. Because we've got the potion anyway, so it's fine. Okay, Tavern Brawler should bring that up to 18. Bazooka. For the enraged Fro. And then we go Tavern. Tavern, great for monks, great for Fro Barb. Yes, it did. Okay, it did bring it up to 19. Right. So that did actually give us extra AC. So yeah, there's no point in her, yeah. I don't know what to do with the second piece. Because the weapons aren't very good. They're very easily replaced.
A little souvenir.
Maybe some more medium armor in case you bring anyone else in the team. Some heavy for lae'zel? Bring back lae'zel. Let's just bring back lae'zel the present. Yeah. I feel like there's really not much useful for Barb. Because if you put the armor on, yeah, it's gonna be disadvantaging yourself a little bit. So. The weapons.
About time.
Dwagar not being able to see someone sneaking in the Underdark reflects pretty poorly on them. It really does, considering they live they're more used to living in the dark too. You think they'd have an extra sense of perception for things down there in the dark. Like Astarion too, you would expect him to be able to like have maybe even better vision in the darkness. Okay. So, and that. Okay. But the Astarion will be a bit more tanky now, which is good because he's one of our heavy hitters. Now, Robarb is also going to be I feel like this build is a heavy hitter earlier on. Robarb also gets really, really strong too. So, there should be a really nice combo of these two. Yeah, no worries, Wriggle. Do we want to boop him? We don't really need the thingy today, so we might like come back for it. We don't need the Monk Amulet this time. Okay. Back to the forge.
Don't be shy.
It's bothering me that the health is 49 and not like a nice rounded 50.
Here?
I want to be on a nice even number there, you know? Some arrows. Now, for the near fight, we are also going to be getting him high up to an advantage point. Especially Astarion. I'm gonna just get all the magic arrows. Yeah. Oh, we'll get some Fab Fall. In case we don't pick any more up later. Alright. So, I'm a bit worried because we don't have any inspiration and we have to convince the... It might be better getting Astarion to talk to them. Because we don't have... any inspo left. Oh! We should go! Actually. I think, we need to do this stuff at the beginning first. So we can get the extra explosives and whatnot. And also just so we can boop him. Okay.
Gods. All these drow. Someone's trying to send a message.
In position. Okay, we're gonna take a... invisibility potion. Oh, we have a lot. Okay. He gets a bit angry if you go up here. So first we're gonna have Astarion take an invisibility potion and then go up here so he doesn't get too mad.
I'd love to, thanks.
Like a vandal.
But Karlach, we're gonna keep down here. And then we're gonna boop him. Cat was trying to eat ribbon like spaghetti.
Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this one
cats are
is
so
about
strange,
to demonstrate.
aren't they? Never a dull day with cats. Got a bit of advantage there. Zoom up there, he can. But he's still, he's got the, you see what I mean? He's got the medium armor on and he still hid successfully. Because he's ridiculous.
That's it.
Nice! Oh, he fell over.
Let's go we follow,
Did he get
baby.
surprised? He didn't, unfortunately. Is it an orange cat by any chance? Oh, he did some strong hits there. So we're actually going to get rid of him first. I was going to go hit the spiders next, but Astarion got hit pretty hard there. Wait, can you can throw a fire arrow? Oh, right. Actually better to do it, but they're all in a little circle. So we just get fire arrow. And then we're going to jump, Can we jump over there? If I go here, can I jump over there? Okay, they'll only be able to get me like one at a time, but if we do that, yeah. It might just be a better position. I think there's not enough room for more than one. Okay, yeah. Oh, that pike didn't come. Where did the returning pike? Oh, it didn't return. The returning pike did not return. Which I'm assuming is because I chucked it outside of combat. So this is what I was saying earlier. Sometimes when you chuck it outside of combat, a returning weapon, it does not return. So you have to be a little bit careful about that.
Making me sweat.
A scrying eye. Someone's watching.
Flat to the wall. Where to?
So instead of returning, it just fell to the ground. Oh, wait. Chance to boot that while we're here. Might as well.
What now?
Alright, Astarion, come to you. Oh, just get the stuff from down here first.
Go.
More spells. Oh, she's grey. Aww. Just the brain of an orange cat.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt
Okay,
someone.
we can... I'm being a bit little too... What's the word? Restrictive with our long rests. We don't need to be on this playthrough.
Certainly. Pretty pin. Might be worth a few coins. Like a wraith.
Hey, stick shit!
It's stick pick, you piss pot.
That's what I said. Stick shit.
My mug's gone dry, stick shit.
You attacked someone.
Oh,
Only the
no.
guards are allowed to.
This feels good.
I'm gonna toss the star in now.
I'm heating up.
Good thing you got me.
Oh, target's too far.
I'll give you that.
Yeah. Get enraged.
Heading out.
Bring her a bit closer. What do you mean the path's in? What's it interrupted by? Confusing. The gnome?
Handy.
Hungry for the slaughter. Let's find some prey.
Oh, they're going for a star today.
Go for the throat.
Let's get him disengaging.
This will do nicely.
Oh, crap, I used the wrong one. Damn it. Supposed to use the bonus action. My bad.
I got this.
Alright, let's try and throw the Dwaygo then, I guess. How much she throw too far? It's a bit more restricted than it usually is. Toss him over the edge. No. Oh, we'll just use him as an improvised weapon then. could he provoke an attack of opportunity if I'm picking him up?
Enjoy this.
Oh, she missed. Now we can throw this guy at her, though. Mitztoir, how did she... How do you miss? How do you miss when he's right there? Whoa, this guy, you guys are out for Astarion. You get a bit lost in that place and get the corridors confused with the other Shard temples. It's definitely easy to, yeah. Dodge that. Slam.
I miss this.
Improv wrestler setup to that. Good. Oh, it's fun, but it doesn't always work.
What now?
Go find someone to hide. I'm pretty sure if you tell him to go up the lift, he probably dies in the shadow curse.
Won't be needing this poison now that you've offed the pricks. Bet you'll find it handy, though. You're a good one. I won't forget it.
Marching.
Okay, we'll have Astarion handle this bit to see if we can get the ring. We'll have to leave Karlach like somewhere over here.
Keep your distance, darling. Step lightly.
I don't think she's gonna perceive the ring like he can.
Let's you're here to
You gotta be kidding.
Rocks.
Let's see. Oh, come on! It was just a 10, Astarion. Okay, no ring for us then. Fine.
Done gawking? Lend a hand or get gone.
Get gone. Damn it. Oh. That was a really low roll. Even for Astarion there.
Empty.
I think we're still... Yeah, we're still out of inspo.
That's curious. What have we here?
I'll have to do one more rest with them, I think.
Symbol.
Because they got beat up a bit. Take all that silver to sell.
I guess these are the dregs of a nightfall feast. Pity for so much good eating to go to waste.
Hey, how you doing? You alright, Jerry?
I've heard of that. A banquet that ends with you murdering someone in Shah's name. Quite the event.
It just sounded like a party Astarion would attend. Providing he wasn't the guest of honor.
What's that?
Loose stone. Let's look.
Okay, right. Do a quick rest. Oh, Karlach has to eat her wormy as well. He's definitely pocketed some silverware before. I think so.
I think there's
Oh
something
right.
I
Oh
should tell
no,
you.
we're not gonna get.
Nothing big or terrible.
We're not
Just
gonna get
a
Bite Night
small
because
little
I
detail
forgot.
about me that hasn't come up naturally. It's just that I happen to be a.
Forgot we came to we. I
what's the
didn't
best way to
rest
put
a
this?
lot. Bad habit from
vampire.
doing the solo runs. Well, obviously.
Right. Well.
Hopefully they're still
Glad
gonna
we
be
got
okay.
that out the way. So, was there anything else?
Maybe it's for the best. I don't think Bite Night would have gone down well with these two. Oh yeah. It used to be that you'd still get Bite Night, but there'd be a bit of sort of like inconsistency with him telling you things he's already told you before, so they changed it so you don't get Bite Night if you come down to the Underdark first, but I forgot about that. Oh. No, it doesn't mean we can't romance him, Wriggle. It just, I mean, it's gonna make it a bit harder though. It's gonna make it a little bit harder. She's only at 5 with him. 5.
What's to tell?
You know,
I was sired
maybe
by
should have been a bit more
vampire named
strategic about
Cazador.
certain things
Everything
we did
before that is
first.
so long ago, it's ancient history. And everything that came after, well,
Yeah, we're probably gonna let him do that. We're gonna give him the
rather not
book.
reflect
Book will be a big one. The girl will be a big one. So yeah. But I always like asking him to tell him about ourselves after he tells us that he's a vampire, because he says some different things then. You must remember it before that.
I was a magistrate, working to keep the peace in Baldur's Gate, imprisoning troublemakers, that kind of thing. I can't remember much, truth be told. Centuries of torment will do that to you.
See if we can get any affinity through these conversations. The mistake, I went down into the Underdark before we got Bite Night because I didn't long rest a lot. Which is a bad habit I have now from doing the solo and challenge runs. Not resting. Whereas before I would do it quite feverishly. So we didn't miss anything, but yeah. Welcome, thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Because when we do a Astarion solo run, he really doesn't have to rest much at all. Because rogues are a really good build to kind of do those kind of challenge runs on anyway. Well, unless like your health's really low and you don't want to use your potions, yeah, they don't need to have much.
I was attacked. A gang of vagrants, a tribe of wandering Gur, took issue with a ruling I'd made. They beat me to death's door when Cazador appeared. He chased them off and offered to save me.
Okay.
To give me eternal life. Given that my choices were eternal life or bleed to death on the street, I took him up on the offer.
I feel like, okay, because she
It
knows
was
that
only
now.
afterwards I realized just how long eternity could be.
It's more likely that she'll let him attack the Gur. Because she'll understand. Especially if he helps with the Paladins of Tyr. I feel like she'd be more likely to be like, well, if he's hunting you, you know. And you help me. But yes, if you want Bite Night, make sure you get it in the long rest before you go into the Underdark. Underdark is the trigger for him telling you that he's a vampire. So the moment you hit the Underdark, that is when Bite Night doesn't happen. He just says it. So it's based on the location. Not affinity.
Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am.
They do have actually quite a lot in common, don't they? These two?
I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
was a slave to Cazador, she's a slave to Zariel. I feel like they've got quite a few similarities. He couldn't go out in the sun, she couldn't go back to Baldur's Gate and, you know, Faerun and the above world. She was stuck in the hells.
It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet.
Just follow writing what Astarion's saying down in the background.
Once you've done that, you're free. And a true vampire.
Oh, yeah, because she gets upset if you let the girl... Yeah. Because her and Astarion, I would say she's probably one of the few companions who warms to him early on. She just likes everybody early on, you know. She gives him a nickname, she calls him Fangs. She often, whenever things for his quest pop up about his scars or Cazador, she will be encouraging and talk about wanting to protect him. So, yeah. Yeah, she wouldn't want the Gura to take him. In theory.
People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor? Trust me, it doesn't happen.
I really love this conversation, though, because it also ties into later, if you ascend him and you're romancing him and he asks you to become a spawn, it's like, hang on a minute, he warned you about this early on in Act 1. He told you. Why would a vampire turn their spawn into a true vampire and a competitor? Which kind of hints at the fact that Ascended Astarion perhaps would make promises that he wouldn't keep. But I love how a lot of conversations in this game tie back into the later on, either in Act 3 or in the epilogue. It's nice. It's good writing. She's so lovely, right? If people say they don't like Karlach, it is a red flag. Because she's lovely. I feel like if they did a poll for most liked character, like the character you just could do no harm to, it would probably be Karlach first in that poll like that. Oh, okay, we got that idol to give to Shadowheart too.
Something the matter? Wait. It hurts.
What the hell's was that?
A joyous little affliction that visits me with screaming agony on occasion. I'd be lying if I told you I know what causes it.
Sounds lovely.
But don't worry. Can't hurt you. Only me. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
Ironically coming the night after Gale regaled us with his problem. At this point, Karlach's thinking, how many addictions do people in this camp have? So we had the wizard who eats the magical items. Astarion just told us it's a vampire, though Karlach pretty much knew anyway. Karlach was like, yeah, of course. And now Shadowheart. Are you sure it's not connected?
Positive. You can trust me on that.
How badly does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Well, oh! Why is there no option to give her the thingy? Do I not have... Does this... Oh, Astarion has the thingy, maybe. Did I send it to... Maybe I sent it to Cam?
Toast.
Something for her. Yeah, most of the characters are broken in some way, or they have a tormentor of some kind that they have to overcome. Did I accidentally sell it? Did we accidentally sell the Idol of Shah? We might have accidentally sold the Idol of Shah.
Wanna dance?
I'm gonna have to there's only one shop it could possibly be at. No, it is there! Why can I not give her it? I've got it. Is it because I didn't initially pick it up? Is it bugged out? Maybe because she hasn't told us yet. Maybe if we tell her? Yeah, I think we... Oh, okay. She probably has to tell us. I think that's it.
So, Gale just consumes magical items like I do wine. We truly are a group apart. Nevertheless, as quirks go, that's a new one for me.
Oh, it's the night after, and the campers. Astarion's happy because no one's talked about him being a vampire. Still talking about Gale eating magical items. There's something you're not telling me. I'm sure of it.
I don't know what you mean.
I think you know exactly what I mean.
It's nothing, really.
Tell me what you're hiding now. just getting a little, raising her voice just a little bit after dealing with Astarion and Gale.
Fine, I'll tell you. So long as it spares me your ham-fisted threats. I worship Shah, the mistress of the night. It is my holy mission to oppose Selûne, her teachings and her followers.
It hurts.
Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
Karlach would care much, though. I don't care who you worship, we have bigger problems.
True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner.
Now the truth's out, tell me more.
As I said, Shah is
After
my
this,
patron,
I think we can probably
my
give her the
mistress,
idol.
goddess of darkness and loss. I assume you've heard of her?
I feel like she should be understanding, right? Hey Jason, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. Honestly, your faith is your own concern. I won't judge one way or the other.
Curious. Most are afraid of my lady. Perhaps you'll turn out to be a worthy companion after all.
Oh yeah, found this idol of Shah. Perhaps you might want it.
You thought of me.
Welcome. Thank you for the follow.
Thank you. It's beautiful. I'll find a place of honor for it in camp. Nobody's ever given me anything before. What do I owe you in return?
A hug later, maybe? I'll settle a thank you.
Well, in that case, thank you. I'll always think of you when I look on it.
Cheddar is
After I think of
Deep
Lady
down.
Shah, of course. I wonder, perhaps this is connected to the Dark Justiciars. This isn't the first sign we've come across. It can't just be a coincidence. They had a presence in these lands once. I should keep watch for more signs.
Yeah, very well.
Thank you. I should have known you'd be understanding.
Okay. Is he all done now?
I wonder how he does it.
Everybody wants to talk about
Why
Gale.
he does it. I'm sure all will be revealed in time, but I don't like it. A waste of perfectly good treasure.
I like the idea that Astarion is also bringing up Gale because he really just doesn't want people to talk about him being a vampire too. You know, just put the heat on somebody else instead.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Oh, so that's the dice I have. That's the one you get for completing honor mode. When you're in dialogue, there will be a little icon down here that looks like a dice, and when you click on it, you can change the skin. Next time we're in dialogue, I'll show you. It's the shock value of Gale eating items, right? Yeah, yeah.
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control.
He's gonna be upset because we didn't take any of the wormies.
For now. You haven't been using the parasite's power.
I feel like Karlach
think
would
you don't need
be...
But things haven't gone as you expected.
Parasites.
You thought Nettie might be able to help you in the Druid's Grove. But all she did was reaffirm the danger.
Nettie's alive this time.
You're desperate to be rid of it.
She didn't get booped.
Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
It was worth a shot.
You needed to see for yourself. And now you have. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempts to remove
whenever
it
you're in
will kill
dialogue
you.
and you get the dice option, you
Parasites were
know,
merely
dice
a
roll.
symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
I don't think we have any dice rolls in this, though. I thought you said you could protect us.
From transforming to a Mind Flayer? Yes. But that is not the only thing these parasites can do. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be Mind Flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you.
You like to think that Gale is the reason why Gortash hides his best boots in a chest instead of wearing them because he heard about Gale's appetite. Yeah, like why else would he hide the boots, you know? Oh, we gave her it already in dialogue, yeah. Yeah, it was that Idol of Shar. We picked it up earlier, and if you have it in your inventory, there's a conversation option to give it her. So who are you?
It's complicated, but I'm an adventurer. Just like you. Just like you, I was infected with a Mind Flayer parasite.
Half-truths,
Just like you, I seek to be free of it.
Lies of
I've
omission.
been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells, they need me. I have to go.
Is there anything we can do to
No.
help?
I can handle this. For now. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back.
He says that so
I will hold
smugly,
them off for
too.
as long as I can. But sooner or later, I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. Follow the cultists' trail. They will lead you to their masters. Use the powers your parasite
Okay,
gives you to
we are going
convince
to take
them
the
you are one of
tadpoles
them.
before and near.
And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
Right. And Grenier. Ahem. Sorry. Thank you. Just being a bit weird about taking that then. and then we will take the tadpoles. Oh, apparently Astarion stole them all. He took all the tadpole.
This one is a true soul parasite. You can absorb its potential. Open your...
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential. Pure power.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
Okay. I'm gonna give most to him right now, though. Maybe we should talk to him first. He's probably gonna act like we didn't give him one.
So, you've indulged. Just helped yourself to a little more power, I see. And there isn't a tentacle to be seen. Not a bad deal, I'd say. My only complaint is that you didn't want to share. I wouldn't mind indulging myself.
I wasn't sure you'd want to indulge in this.
I admit, I wasn't keen to be the first to try it, just in case there were any, surprise side effects. But now that we know it's safe, I'm all for experimenting.
I mean, it's a valid strategy that, you know, you wait and see. Like, is it gonna... You know, it's like computer updates. You wait for everybody else to update first, see if they have problems, and then you update. Yeah, I think she definitely want to share.
Excellent.
Should
I'll have a rummage around and help myself in my own good time.
Bullshit that it
Thank you. Your generosity is appreciated.
What was the power you went to so quickly? Oh, it's the tadpole powers, yeah, because Look of the Far Realms is really great for rogues, especially. And favorable beginnings is good too. We'll do combat. He's gonna need Karlach. So we're gonna get him down here.
Don't be shy.
Right. Sneaky, sneaky.
Long and low.
You wouldn't trust Astarion to rummage through your bag. I reckon, you know, at night, he's probably rummaging through everyone's stuff. I think he does that. Seeing if they've got anything good in there. I think a couple of things going missing here and there. Hiding things from Gale. In particular.
Rope and gear. Someone was feeling adventurous.
If you sneak through here, the goo things don't trigger. Nice tip for if you're doing a solo playthrough.
This way.
Alright, and then this, we're gonna do the old pinch while she's in dialogue technique.
Time for discretion.
So we have Astarion way over here, and we're gonna have Karlach go into dialogue.
Hold it! I swear to Ironhand. One more step, and a blow us to chunks!
An ashen scent fills the air. The barrel is filled with smoke powder.
And then we're gonna go to Astarion. Invisibility. We have him go around here. He's going to And then we're gonna try and nick the smoke powder that she's carrying too.
Don't look now. Thank you.
Okay, now you might be able to see him in the dialogue in the background. Yeah. Just see. Calm down, let's talk this through.
What's to say? Your nearest bootlicker just saw you sailing. A goddamn
He's
true
like, I've
soul.
got it, darling,
Better
don't
to
worry.
die in this shit heap than rot in Moonrise. You want me? Come get me.
She's like, it's time, get out of there. Yeah, because she's seen him pinch it. She's gonna be like, go on, blow us up.
Then let it be done. Gerdel Ironhand, hear me now. Set me free. Wait. What in the hell's?
Nice one, Fang. She's still not seeing him.
Bugger it all. You moved them. Go on. Drag me to Moonrise. I'll make you cult nutters suffer.
I don't want you. We just wanted the smoke powder.
Moon powder, you mean?
Or he did.
Such a damned waste. Look, you have no idea what you're dealing with. Any true Ironhand would trade their life for a grain of this stuff. It's the whole damn reason we're here.
Oh, I don't think she's passing it now. No. Unless it was a nat 20.
Vague notions of rumor and myth. Nothing solid comes to mind.
Powder's the reason you're here. How
Look,
so?
we're freedom fighters. We need this powder to prove a point. To people who really need a point proven to them.
Where we go?
I go where there's shit to stir. And there's no shortage of options. I'm getting gone. You ought to do the same.
She doesn't know about the vial we stole. Oh, she's not running off. Oh, we broke her.
Down the fire.
Oh, and she disappeared.
Really? Now?
Was she really ever there? We got both, and we only got accosted for one of them.
Watch the shadows.
Again, why rogues
What's
there?
in here?
And then to avoid sort of having to go past the goo again, we can just use it. Okay, so I'm just gonna have Astarion go talk to them because I don't think we have any inspiration left. Oh, you never looted in there. There's some stuff.
The gnome bolt. Seen her run with a barrel
Okay,
under her arm.
hopefully she's far
Just a
away
small
enough
one,
that it's gonna
but enough
be
to blow the
Astarion
drow
in the
out.
conversation here.
Someone should grab it. Slaves are never going to manage with
Let me
pickaxes.
talk to them, darling.
Can't go chasing maybes.
Shout out, because
The
Karlach
sergeants
would
are
probably
ticket
just
in.
bash their
Oh,
skulls
would you look
together or
at that,
something and
Kerr?
get angry.
Someone's having a listen.
A shiver runs through you. Your mind is awash with ancient resentments.
True soul, no less. What do you think, Kerr? Should we take Nir's debt off him?
Oh, don't be absurd. I hate these true soul cultists.
Yet you got that twat soul stench. If I didn't know
I
better,
think he's mistaking that
I'd
for
say
undead.
a Mind Flayer shat a worm in your brain. Should split your head open and poke around in there if you lot don't pay up.
They're certainly sure of themselves, Dwagar, aren't they? I heard you talking. I want Nir out, and you have a lead.
I ain't parleying with more twat souls. Just want my coin. Your blade ready, Kerr.
Drop it, Britvar. You chop this one, and Neo won't pay a damn copper.
Fine. Spill what you want, true soul, before I choke on your stench.
Okay, so far so good. Sense, I'm ridiculous. I'm no more true soul
The
than
shiver
you are.
returns. This time it's colder. Sharper.
I think you mean Vermont and Rosemary, right?
You're one of them.
I'll have you know, it's a fine perfume. I forgot to take his little buffers off. Let's just quickly move them. The nice thing about when you are doing a duo on it is you can take off the things that are causing. Oh no, it wasn't them. Hang on. It's the ring. It's the ring. You can take off the ring. That's doing the minus charisma there. I was a true soul. That cult lied to me and now I want revenge. Ding.
Revenge,
Time for another cuppa.
In that case, I got a proposal. Want
Can't
to
do
earn
that when
some
you're on
gold?
solo though. Depends, what do you need?
Thrin's after the absolute glory. That's why she's got those slaves digging for Nia. But we ain't need glory, just coin. And Nia's got plenty. Help Thrin free Nia. Then you and my chums grind him up. Whatever the spoils, we'll drop you a fat cut. You in?
Oh, I want more than a cut. I want half.
Half? You drugnin.
Always take more of his money and
Fine.
then boop him afterwards.
Half it is. But you need to bust Nia out first. Some days back, a slave gnome bolted with smoke powder.
Oh, we got that.
Handy stuff. Her crew know more than they're letting on. See if you can get them to talk. Now move. You're hogging my air.
So now we're gonna get Astarion into position for the next battle. He's gonna go. Oh, wait, did she use her necklace yet? Where's Karlach?
Human. Certainly.
Okay, so we'll give those all to Astarion. I think it might have been her this. Yeah, it only works on her.
Keep a blade close.
You sure we can trust him?
We're gonna have Astarion fight from up here during the near fight.
Neither seen nor heard.
It's gonna be his advantage spot. That's really going to be much use. No. We're not fighting against any of those.
If you insist.
Both have their strength potions on.
I'm just waiting.
When we get the club from the arcane tower, then we can start giving Astarion some bloodlust elixir potions. They're a little short of supply early on, though, so you might find yourself using the strength potions a little bit more, because they're more accessible. And then as you get a better supply of the bloodlust elixirs, then using them with the club. When did it happen, sorry? I don't have a notification for anything coming through today. The last one was yesterday, it says. Was it Kofi? Double check for you. Hang on. Like my notification on my phone didn't trigger. No, last thing was from Marin yesterday, it says. Was something supposed to come through?
La la la.
Alright, let's give her her boots. And then we'll take them back later. Providing she doesn't get thrown very far
Heat
into
up
the
some rocks. Let's see
lava.
how the little pricks do when we
Hey,
strap
Weekend, how you
fire
doing?
to their
Welcome.
legs.
Oh wait, super chat.
Move, Hoon. I don't have time
is it
for
not coming
drubbing
through my chat bot?
outsiders.
Hang on a second. Sorry, are we talking about YouTube? Sorry, I thought you meant Ko-fi. Yeah, I didn't have the browser open for YouTube because we've been having that memory leak issue today, so I've been avoiding it. I thought those came through on the chat bot, but I guess they don't. Oh goodness. Hey Ashley, sorry about that. Yeah, for some reason they don't come through on the chat bot. My apologies. Thank you so much for the $4.99 super chat there. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thanks for letting me know, Dapper. I appreciate it. I've just been extra cautious with the browser tabs open today because we had the memory leak earlier. And the only thing that I saw spike was Chrome and OBS, so that's why I left it open. But okay, so those don't come through on my chat bot. Okay. Is there any settings for that, I wonder? It could just be because it's YouTube, so it's got limitations. Yeah. Alright. Most things come through, but those don't. Okay. Thank you for letting me know, though, so now I know. We gotta be careful about that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Alright. We're on 52 right now, so it should be safe to leave it open today for the rest of today, I think. Bare feet, Sissy? Nabbed these boots from a runaway gnome. Yours, perhaps?
Never thought I'd see these back. Nasty sneak gave even Geck the slip. Crafty little shits, these ones. You need a stiff cane to keep them in line.
Karlach's like, "Rrrr." That's another thing her and Astarion have in common. The
His
dislike of
bounty's yours.
flavors.
Now move. I've got no time for...
The parasite stirs, but it's a mere tickle. You hear no thoughts or memories, just an echo of scars that never healed.
A true soul, eh? Useless wreck of a lookout could have told me. Glad you're here to take responsibility. Tunnels collapsed. Trapped true soul near. He's stuck in there with poisoned geezers. We don't get him out soon, it's both our heads.
Got some explosive powder that ought to do the trick.
That's so. Set it near the rubble and ignite it.
They do
That'll
have a
blow
good,
the
yeah,
drow
because they
out.
both technically were, weren't they? Yeah, they both technically were slaves. Shoving an enemy, the Wergate. Oh, okay, that could be useful for Karlach. She's doing a decent amount of shoving and pushing, so. Oh, right then. So maybe we should give that to Astarion instead. Give that to Karlach.
Hello.
We don't have a monk this time, so. Okay, so Astarion's going to stay there while Karlach deals with this. And then we're gonna maybe bring Karlach up there, we'll see.
That's it.
I think Astarion has the rest of the powder. Yeah, he does.
What are you waiting for?
Fire arrow.
Blast the thing to bits!
Beltron, can you hear me?
so we can jump to a advantage point. Get out! Come on, hurry up, dear. Quickly, quickly, my potion's running out. Come on.
Eldron, are you
Get
all right?
out. Now, if I do this fast, we can stop that from happening.
True soul.
Oh no!
Most
When you were trying to blow up the rubble. Oh no. Of course I care. Can't let these gnomes
The
suffer.
absolute demands their slaughter. Yet, here you stand, in bold defiance.
I feel like Karlach has a soft spot for the gnomes.
Yes, you must be. The Absolute bade you to try Nir's faith. Thryn, carve out her heart and serve it to the Rothe. If she indeed is a true soul, let the Absolute save her.
That's your cue, Brifra. Time you got paid.
Damn right it's time. You owe my crew
I wasn't sure if that was going to work for a second
near,
there, because
and the
Astarion's
reckoning's
hidden,
come.
and he's the one who
You
talked to him.
bargained with this wretch. How vexing.
One time, we're going to convince
Nir is
Nier
not without
to leave the Absolute.
mercy, true soul.
But you do
The
have
rat
to
has given
group
you a
everybody, I
chance to
believe,
earn my favor.
in order to do that.
Strike him down.
We should only really
Prove
have that
your
conversation
faith.
with him after the fight.
Heretics. Let Nir be
Also,
your
same
end.
voice actor as, what was his name? Belgard. Elgernan. Oh, we need to get Astarion in now. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna jump up here, so we got a good advantage. And now we're gonna start tossing.
One, two.
Good.
Something smells tasty.
Finish him off. Oh! Critical miss. Jesus, Astarion, you had one job. You had one job! Don't stand near the lava! That's what this fight teaches you. Lava is bad! Oh, okay, hang on. Oh, I thought we could get both of them in for a second there. I think we can only get one. So we're gonna go for the one. Ooh, okay,
Just
yeah.
like old times.
Downside to Dwagar, they're a little harder to shove and push.
You're in my thrall.
Now that's why Astarion's hiding, so he can't get coerced. Oh, bye. almost shook their own guy into there. Karlach, I got you in a really nice position there. She just chucking caustic brine everywhere. You be running. I guess at least she hit the enemies and not an ally. Right. Okay. Oh wait, no, it swapped around, didn't it? Okay. Fine. This is fine. Yeah, but which way is he gonna go, though? Not clear. What do you mean can't reach destination? What are you trying to do? Do that and then hope it's...
Leave no
I couldn't really tell which arrow it was going to be. Where's he going? Hopefully Karlach will do a saving throw. Nope. This is why the sneaky way is the best way for solo. Oh, he knocked her out of it. She has the boots though, doesn't she? Is that her with the boots? But we don't want to chuck her in the... No, we don't want her in the lava. Oh. Okay. It's fine. I thought, yeah, I could get around a bit more. Sneaky is never the fun way. If you're co-op, just Astral. Oh no, what happened, Spladdock? What happened? Sneaky, that's right. Okay, so unfortunately the only one near there is the one we don't really want to push into there. So let's just whack near.
We'll do it my way.
Start bringing his health down. You just like the roll of the dice and the low chances of you fights because you wanted something you... What would that be? What did you want that you shouldn't have? I don't think the others joined the fight yet, did they? Oh no, there they are. Honestly, I can't say I remember, but I was RPing the character and it was rogue style, so... Oh, wait, so you were sneaking and it got Droll in trouble. Or Droll was sneaking and it got you in trouble. Well, let's get away from the lava, because this is a bad place to be.
This'll help.
He got prone, so his legendary didn't pop. Oh, I didn't see that. She was off doing her own thing, and then suddenly, oh, I see. Ah, you were the chaos monkey of that playthrough. Yeah, when I played with my friend back home, it was similar. I'd like go off and pinch something, and then she'd be like, "Kay, what's happening? Why am I in combat? Kay?" And I'm like on the other side of the map. By that point. Oh, bye, Nier. Okay, we got Nier out pretty quickly there. He gone. Usually he's last. I'll let them wear him down, but he didn't trigger his legendary much, so... You weren't making it easy, that's for sure. I mean, that's the true way to RP the rogue, really. When we did Astarion's origin run, Will was constantly getting accosted for things Astarion was stealing. Once Will got a curse on him, because Astarion picked up a cursed object, got a curse himself, sent the item to Will, and then cursed Will in return, which did result in 2 divas attacking us, and Will subsequently getting booped by the 2 divas while Astarion ran away. Surprisingly, still asked Astarion to marry him. Regardless of that. True love. That's true love, that. Oh, I got it. Oh, I can't reach them, though. I really want to, like, just pick them up and toss them in, but we can't. Go on. Okay, now ideally we want to get back to our advantage point. Oh, it was the fun run. Oh, there's someone invisible there. Still? Okay. Oh, wait, no! Wait, did I just... Wait. I accidentally... Oh, shoot. That was a gnome. That was a gnome! I... It was far away. I couldn't see. It wasn't a Dwarga. I think they're fine, though. I don't think they're angry. Mistake! D-E-V-A. Not himself. The best character playthrough is playing the character that randomly decides chaos when they want, that makes it fun. Oh, absolutely. And then just try to work around their chaos too. Into the fire you go!
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Oh, okay, not the one I tossed, it's fine.
Shindilrin's shithouse. You see it?
Everyone.
Cock stench had a wriggler in his skull. All the more reason to clear out. Here's your cut. Extra too, like I promised. Clan, grab your gear, wipe your asses. Time I scrammed before more pricks from Moonrise Towers move in.
And the slaves, what about them?
Clan property. They come with us.
Absolutely not. Release the gnomes immediately. Just like the flames coming up. Karlach just like really on fire about this one.
Won't hear me argue. Your mouth's got the might to back it. No,
saw what I did to that other Dwarga.
You're off the hook. Scram!
We're still gonna
get
boot
my
him, though.
senses.
He doesn't know that.
While I'm at it.
Can't be.
Massive. Okay, so we have to think about this.
Feeling fresh?
Astarion is hiding.
What's cooking?
Karlach is.
that a bridge there?
Okay. So who's near the
I'm your husband.
target is blocked?
It's my
Why?
job. Please, I will.
Why is target blocked? Okay, I'm gonna have to go into turn-based mode when he gets close, I think. Yeah, oh yeah, Karlach would, of course. Yeah, Karlach would for sure. Karlach cares about everybody. How was I able to throw the other one so far? Oh, there we go. Yeet.
You attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this one is about.
Who is the one missing some health? Oh, it's the guy in the lava. It's the one in the lava. Okay.
Moving.
Right. He's a slaver! He was a slaver! He's not a good Dweger. He's a very naughty Dweger.
Now this is my happy place.
Yep. They're slavers! This was always the plan.
Let's have a little fun.
Oh, I should have done that after. Whoopsie. Fine. Booping them after getting paid would have been Astarion's plan. Booping them in general would have been something Karlach approved of. Not toss it far.
Got it.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like I said, both of their plans combined together.
Easy out.
They're a team. Teamwork makes the dream work.
Shall we cut and run? Moving. Time for a new approach.
That's why he was up here, waiting to ambush.
Want to do it?
Nice.
Let's have some carnage. A better position.
You might have to jump over here. Oh no, we can reach. We'll have a little bit of a disadvantage, but it'll be fine.
They won't know what bit them.
In 10 days. You can't get up there because this Karlach's blocking the way, so she can't melee her. She can't get past either.
That's it.
So, if you're up there, you really want to stay at the top of the ladder.
Me?
Alright.
Better now that I'm with you.
God. When near.
Damn drow.
When near.
He did this to you.
No. Okay, I was like, can I... Sometimes you can loot them without going in there. You're never good at tactics, you just went full grug and hit things and hope for the best. I mean, that's also a tactic of some sort. Okay, now we need to take Nir's body because we didn't
Jack
talk to
catches
the
your eye.
guy yet.
A lantern,
the
it
mushroom
seems.
guy.
Though no light flickers within, a thick layer of dust coats the bottom of the lantern.
And that's one.
Nothing about the lantern strikes you as unusual.
Oh, you never attacked him before. I mean, it's extra items, isn't it?
You know, Wiki.
Damn drow.
Did they?
We gotta drop some stuff first, though. Gotta make sure she can carry everything. Including Nia. Right, so now we can just drop him at the mushroom people when we get there.
Another mask.
Wait. And when he asks for nearest head, and
This place was
usually
Maragons.
works. Sometimes
Their
it's
leader
bug out,
probably
but
isn't far.
it should be fine. I find if you put him in the chest at camp, it bugs out. If you keep him on you, it usually tends to work.
One step at a
Hard to
time.
get out of his, that's where I solo that fight too. I stand up there. Attack, sneak, attack, sneak. Let the Dragon mostly fight amongst themselves, pick them off in between.
A crooked touch.
Monk. God. One near. One near. Shh. Put it out of your mind. I'm here now. No.
Don't mind if I do.
Well, well, well.
Make sure Barkus, is fine.
Well, you did it. I shouldn't be surprised, considering our history. And yet,
Don't sound so
nothing
surprised.
good happens in the Underdark. I don't know if you've heard, but some of the Ironhand gnomes, my friend Wulbren among them, have been taken prisoner in Moonrise Towers. And so, to Moonrise Towers I go.
Yeah. First things first, you look exhausted. You should rest at my
Certainly
camp.
not. In case you haven't been paying attention, my friend has been taken captive. He needs me.
I suspect we'll be rescuing you a third time then.
Ha! I was unlucky twice. The odds of it happening again are very slim. Then again, a small rest might be prudent. Give me time to think.
Barkus does not make it if you don't send him to your camp.
Hmm. Fine. Show me where to go, and I'll try my luck. I'll have a better chance of rescuing Wulbren if I'm at my best. And, thank you.
Lunkbug. Better now that I'm with you. No, God.
Just make sure they're fine too.
Beldron! I was so worried. Did Near hurt you? No, I'm all right. Did the sergeant hurt you? Oh, who cares? We're together now, thank Ironhand.
We ought to thank someone a little closer by, I think.
Gaedel Ironhand, you may
The
not be.
windmill levers
If you damn well
are
fight like him.
purposely
I'm grateful.
deceptive.
Don't mistake me, but why help us? You're one of them, aren't you?
Thank Tola. She's the one who sent us on your trail.
Glittering gods. I should have known that one was too damn stubborn to die. Here. The Ironhand gnomes honor their debts. With Wulbren gone, that falls to me.
Anyone would make a better leader than Wulbren. He's been taken to Moonrise, I hear.
Aye. The cult kept us for slave hands, but Wulbren was our leader. He knows things. Things the cult would like to know too, it seems.
Explain quickly. Whatever the cult wants, I want the opposite. You need to free your friend.
You really would, wouldn't you? But not us. My people can barely stand, and we have business back in the city. That business is what sent us after the powder to begin with. Now, we'll have to
Barkus
make
should
other
take notes on this interaction
arrangements.
and how friends should treat each other. He's just so rude to Wul. It's just so rude. Wulbren is so rude to him, though. I think Barkus is pretty friendly. Barkus is just, you know, he's a little shook up when you first meet him. He's actually lovely. If my path takes me to Roomrise, I'll see about freeing Waldron
He'd
myself.
admire your resolve and your optimism.
Karlach's
My
wanting to
people
help
will find
everybody.
somewhere to regroup across the lake. Then, on to the city. If you find yourself in Baldur's Gate, seek us out. We'll raise a glass to Waldron together.
Did they suffer? It was over in a flash.
What next? How am I still silenced? I think that's just bugged, isn't it?
Yes.
Hopefully that fixes itself and we're not gonna have to look at it for the rest of the playthrough.
Shadows don't suit me.
Someone there?
Ready or not.
The softest.
You attacked someone.
Oh no, we both slipped.
Wanna dance?
Alex, like, what'd you do that for? Being thorough. Being thorough, darling. Hey, Jan, how are you?
Trust no one.
I hope you're well.
Move. What's this?
Don't want to leave any survivors, any witnesses. They might tell the Absolute what we did here.
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
Always wants a nap.
The true soul. Well, let's see what you've got.
Okay, right, now we can boop him.
That's
I mean, like, Barker should use it to recognize how a friend would react. Oh, you mean, right, to recognize Wulbren. Yeah, Wulbren's awful to him. Yeah, he's really not a good friend.
On the hunt.
Oh, there's a third one down there.
Soldier.
Who's the statue?
There we go.
a god. Perhaps.
Steady.
Why would gnomes make such a thing?
You're the expert. Why don't you tell me?
There's one there.
Let's have a rummage. The element of surprise.
You attacked someone.
Oh, sweet.
Very, very quiet.
Not bad. Gonna do archery, and we're gonna get that and that. Because I don't really like Hail of Thorns. Unless you're like really prioritizing it. With this bow, the damage is kind of meh. You're gonna be better off with multi-arrows, and this I don't use much either, so I'm gonna go for blurred and a buff. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go for that extra, and then we'll start going into fighter. That.
Not a sound.
I still didn't see you! we go again.
Let's go.
My goodness, he's wearing medium armor now. Like, they really shouldn't.
It's a mild class in here.
You attacked
Oh,
someone.
finally. His sneak should actually be worse now because, like I said, he's got medium armor on.
Handy.
He's still absolutely killing it with the sneak game today.
Good idea, Karlach.
Karlach taking credit for my ideas now. Sorry, buddy. They're mods. We'll just send them to camp.
Infernal metal! This can help damn and patch up my engine.
She's just like, yes! He dropped something for me!
This way.
Oh, we went invisible. Somewhere here? No, okay.
This is gonna feel good.
It's probably next to Karlach,
Here I go.
isn't he? Oh no, he's down there.
On my way.
They're sneaking around. Okay, he's definitely moved this time.
Invisible.
Oh! GG. Oh, come on, Astarion.
Ready for another round? Easy. Come on, Karlach.
Give a poke with it.
Show him who you are.
Yep. Okay. Alright, back to the mushrooms we go.
Yoink!
We can get rid of that. See, I'm assuming when we reload, it'll probably fix itself.
Lend an ear. Got it.
I should get a mask.
So first we have to boot the ones on the beach, and then we should get the prop veneer.
I can't tell if it's morning.
The sovereign's thick fingers.
The girl looks
stroke
just
the
like, I'm
corpse at its
hungry.
feet. A droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze
He
to
was
you.
part of their group, you know, technically he's guilty of being a slaver too, even though he was quite nice.
You a memory. Watch and listen.
Well, nicer compared to
A
the others.
violent vision grips you. Dwergar, dark dwarves chopping myconid remains.
They broke our peace. They killed
How
our
dare
young.
they?
The sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many, but intruders remain. Lakewood.
Making a lovely sculpted art piece.
The sovereign's song halts as it
Hey,
measures your worth.
listen, you know?
I sense your resolve. You will find Dwergar invaders near Lake's
They weren't
Edge.
good Dwagar, okay?
Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
Karlach's just
I
clearing out
admit,
the trash.
I like this one's approach. A little genocidal, but effective.
That's certainly a way of putting it. Sure, we can handle
An
him.
illusion comes over you.
Astarion's like, yes,
choking
let's do
on
it.
a cloud of gleaming dust.
Accept this gift. It will help you exterminate.
Wait, what do you mean it might have just been his brother? He was definitely one of the slavers.
The sovereign gifts you one more vision. A wall of vines parting to reveal glowing light.
Riches of magic and mind. Cleanse the rot, and they are yours.
Alright, we got
You do the circle a service. We will await word.
I've never, I don't know where they go. I've never seen them pop up again anywhere else. I think they just disappear into the void. Astarion looked like he was in, like, he got like a really good idea in the background there and was just reimagining something fun he did earlier. He was like... Right, come on. Time to boop. Hey, look, you know, sometimes throwing them in the void gets the job done. Hey, Jenny. Oh, okay, you didn't want to join us. Where's Groot? We gotta get Glut. Hang on. He didn't want to come with us this time. Maybe if I go the other way, I think he will.
Fuller. Somehow you worse than
Maybe now?
Thanks, boss.
Yeah.
Fleshwalker, tongue talker, reach into memory. Tell me of home.
Yeah, maybe the bustling of the marketplace.
The creature
One of her favorite
cringes,
places.
overwhelmed by the throngs.
I'm paying for justice
It
for the
reveals
stone
its
mason.
own
He's
home
not a
in
stone
clay.
mason, he's a very naughty
humid
Drago.
cove filled with decaying myconid corpses.
Dwegar destroyed my people. I am a sovereign with no circle. This circle does not welcome me. But I have heard the song. You mean to cleanse the Dwegar rot. I mean to join you.
Very well.
Remain in the underdark, and I will
Not
follow.
on the keyboard!
We cleanse.
There's all this
the
space
rot
on the desk, and she's
together.
like, yeah, I'm gonna sit on the keyboard, thanks. Don't bite the earphones! Oh my goodness, just absolute chaos. Okay, let's first get him something he can raise to help us in the fight. So we'll go down here and get one of those bird things.
Well,
She's helping. She's helping.
step quick. I don't trust that tree. It feels wrong.
Oh, okay, there we go, inspiration.
Monstrosity, I'm sure.
Is this based off the... It is indeedy. It is indeedy.
Stay low.
I'm hoping we can get the final kill on Cazador with Astarion too.
I feel cold.
I think if we can boot both of their...
What are those flowers doing?
Both of their enemies that way, it'll be very satisfying. I'm surprised.
Ready for some good news. Halfling essence.
Halfling essence. She has some great sneak lines.
Don't mind if I do.
Is he in a nice tossing distance now? He is, okay. Right, I think it's surprise, so second turn. We're gonna toss him.
This'll help.
I ideally, it's going to be like a finishing move for us, the vampire torpedo.
Can you feel death's
plan?
cold?
Damn, sorry.
Let's have a little fun.
15. Alright, yeah, let's see. Did it? Oh, yeah, she wasn't in combat.
Knees high.
Got thrown back a little bit. Oh, for goodness sake, you got thrown back more. Pick that up first, maybe? Oh, well, that didn't work. Guess it got pushed back. Yeah, rats work as well. I think just in general, having Astarion get that killing blow and is always satisfying. Move him a little closer. I'm not sure how close. Okay, let's move him quite close just to, Okay, it's probably just gonna call its friends. She can hit.
He's calling for backup.
With Astarion.
Might even the odds.
Seriously? Still not? The distance at which she can throw him seems to change. There we go. There we go. Nice. Oh, is he? Oh dear. She knocked him out. He's okay. He only lost 1 health. Right. So the reason why we came here is so he could bring this.
Silence. I am breathing life.
Oh, we also like making Cazador dance. It turns out he's very bad at saving throws against dancing. So once it's cast on him, he tends to spend most of the fight like that. Gortash too. Gortash is really bad at saving. Oh, the pike! Gotta pick up her weapon. Did we pick it up? No.
Saddle up.
Still there. You like having those things as fungus zombies? Yeah, like you can do it to the Bulette, but the Bulette is so big it's really annoying to get it around places, I find. So I quite like shooting bird things instead.
Soldier?
Because you can fit in more places. I do think later on, though, these two are going to be a nice combo. With Astarion's strong bow build and Karlach's throw build, they'll be unstoppable. Let's make sure she's actually carrying that.
Looky!
You were playing with your friends and you had Glut revive the Bulette without them knowing, and you played a soundboard for the Gek fight. Like WWE and had it jump on top of him from super far. Nobody expects a Bulette from the top ropes. This is why I love this game though, because you can just do just crazy stuff like that. It really is fantastic.
Don't touch me.
Let's get started first.
Very quiet. Nice and easy.
I think we have any see invisibility potions right now. But I know where he is anyway, so it should be fine. Okay. We have a star invisible. Just so he doesn't get... Oh, okay, it's alright. We already saw him earlier, so... Just so he doesn't get seen by that guy. We are gonna boop. He's got no corpses, because we stole them all earlier.
to fight.
Okay, we didn't get surprised, sadly, because the dialogue popped there. But it's fine, because he hasn't got anything. There's nothing he can revive. Zariel, you had one job.
I'd love to, thanks. Rat feet.
Okay. Actually thinking of giving her one of these potions, because... Oh, we can get past... They're gonna see him. But Karlach, I want to get around here, actually. So we can maybe toss him.
Shadow lag.
At the very least, we can toss him off, I think. Off the thing. We can toss him down here. That's what I mean. Okay, right. He's too... How heavy is he? He got a strength potion on. Goodness me. You guys are heavy. Push him off, though. Maybe. No! No! Jeez. Alright, okay. Okay, first get her into turn-based mode, so... Ah, okay, we can push him down there, though. Good. Wow, they're really heavy. Maybe it's because she's carrying Nier as well. I wonder if that could be a factor.
Go on.
Oh, Jenny, no! My cat tried to press the button there to attack. Hey, Daniel, how you doing? I hope you're well. Yeah, like WWE, jumping top of him from Super... What was their reaction to that? I bet it was great.
Let's turn someone inside out.
That's gotta be worth it. Oh, do a con save, please. It's like the worst thing that can happen. Oh, I forgot to give it more health, but it might be fine.
Die, so your carcass can rise.
I mean, you just booped. There wasn't a smart thing you did there. You just booped himself. Just booped himself. Oh, I love when they make bad choices, you know? Guys, they could fit through there. Make some room. Get Glutton. Look, frustratingly useless when he's on your team. Suddenly becomes super strong when he's not. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. They are, yeah. They're added some subclasses and stuff. You could probably find a mod for the Path of the Giant Barbarian. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, if there's a mod for that could be fun. Is that, wait, which one are they adding for Barb in the patch? I'm really up to date on the rogue stuff right now, because I'm planning another rogue solo run after. Oh, we did get it! Oh! I left one corpse, apparently.
Over here.
What's this?
I'm not sure where that one was from. Let's see if we can push him off. No. Oh, it is Path of the Giant that's coming. Okay. Well, we might be able to respec into that middle of this playthrough. It depends on when when we get attacked. Or we can just do a pirate and a crowbar and bring the vampire torpedo back. Hey, Swag, how you doing? It's good. Yeah, not too bad today. Always good time to I don't think he can squeeze through that. He's too big. Oh, we can't get anywhere because Glut's big bum-bum's in the way. Did we accidentally pick up a sister flower at some point? No. It is on Nexus though. Yeah, a couple of that are being added in the patch had mods already. Oh, he's over there. Yes. Come on. It'd be really nice if you could do that con saving throw against the being blinded Astarion.
Just keep your fire, baby.
Somewhere over here. I'll just pop a spell down. Let's try that. I feel like he's somewhere around here. So I'm jumping. Yeah, there he is.
Jimmy on the go.
Saw like the bounce of his jump when he ended his turn. Oh, he's not doing well with those con throws. He has quite high constitution, there's no excuse. Here. If Glut dies, it's fine.
On the way.
To bring him closer. Come on, Grandma. Shut him off there, though. He's definitely too. Yeah, he's definitely too heavy. You're so hyped for the added class. Your favorite build is a swashbuckler blades singer with Shadow Blade and Green Flame Blooming Blade. Ooh, that does sound fun. Yeah, it's gonna be nice to see what combos we get. I'm curious if they're gonna add more items too. I guess they might. Makes sense if we're getting some new subclasses to work things through. I think Monk's getting drunken, right? We already have a couple of items in game that work with like if they're consuming alcohol, so it'll be interesting to see if those work well with the Monk subclass. He has to get right up close, bless him. He brought the wrong glasses today.
Leave no trace.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Can't you give it him though? Just chop that one off. Whoa, ooh, can we push him now? Ah! Hey, Whisper! How are you? I hope you're well. Aw, no worries. Okay, he's finally...
Fuck yes.
Finally. It's the end of the fight, though, but he's finally not blinded anymore. Please, oops, Karlach. He's gone for Astarion. Right, it's fine. Okay. It was a bit messier than we wanted it to be, but it's fine. And we don't have to deal with Glut, so I suppose it's win-win. Logged onto the game to see what mods they added, and they've got D&D PHP 2024 all in one already. Wow. I assume it's probably a lot easier for modders to do the subclass and new class and race mods since the mod tools came out as well. Now they've got access to all those files. Okay, right, now to hand that in and then hand in near. Who's in our pocket? Oh, this is not the way. I'm sad it's going to be the last major update, but I'm very much looking forward to photo mode as well. Some of the poses in it look great. I feel like I'll probably still be using the Otis cam, but maybe utilizing some of the poses we get in photo mode with it. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. It's especially going to be really good for like creators and making videos and things like that. One thing I've been doing on some guides I've been making is this sort of Professor Astarion section in it. I think it'll be easier to do with the poses. Every game does need a photo mode, I agree.
Cheerless as
I think, weren't they going to add one to Indiana Jones? Because, yeah, it was a shame that game didn't have one, because it was really pretty. The Dwager are slain and the rock is being purged.
Still melancholic, but now streaked with hope.
Okay, hopefully Nier's not going to bug out.
A new harmony. Serenity. I name you Peace Bringer.
Fragrant spores waft through the air. Your heart swells with bliss with your every breath.
Freely you have given to us. Freely you may take. The Guardian Gate is open. Go and claim. But before this, I have another boon to ask of you.
Woo, Jenny!
You have cut out the Dwager blight, but not its source.
In your mind's eye, Spore shows you a drow striding among Myconid dead.
Near. This one is called. He hunted us. Hunt him in turn.
Jenny?
Bring me his head.
She just plopped down.
My circle is safe.
Not on the keyboard, sweetie.
I'm more than happy to kill this whoever he is, but tell me there's something in it for us.
We've already booped him.
The drow
we just don't have his. We just haven't got his head yet.
Bring him death and return.
Oh, right. Okay, so I think we should... Oh, when's that until... Ah, damn it. We have to do a long rest. I forgot. I thought it was we were going to get that on the next thing we did for him, not the first. Whoops. Oh well, it's fine. So we need to rest. Actually, okay, we're not gonna rest. We're just gonna heal it with potions. We're gonna do that instead. And then we're gonna have to buy more potions. Okay, just so we can utilize that, because my plan was to utilize that a little bit more. Okay, it's the first, it's not the second, right. So, where did Nier go? Oh, he's there. I was like, we've lost him.
The decaying corpse lies before you.
Here's a Nier we prepared earlier. Casually been carrying him around the whole time.
The head breaks off cleanly from the drow's body.
Nice. All right. One head.
Peace Bringer.
After this, we'll feed the kitty cats, okay?
At home.
She's like, I brought you a head.
drow sought to
You
shatter
want the
our
kazoo, Jenny?
circle. Now his flesh may feed its growth. In dealing
You can
death,
take that
you
after
have
and
brought
use
this
it
circle
to play
life,
fetch with Scratch.
and thus we name you Life.
It's not stealing when they change it into a mushroom. That's kind of cute.
As our circle grows, so shall your song. Wherever you go, only listen, and you may hear it.
I'm just gonna put it down.
I don't know half of what they're saying, but at least they're peaceful.
And when he does his thing. Now we can take it.
Somehow you
I'm hoping that bug disappears on reload. Okay, it's alright. If we go to camp, we can play fetch with Scratch. Come here, Scratch! Here, go get your mushroom head. Thanks. And that's Scratch's new ball. Oh dear. Oh no.
Maybe we can still go back to the others.
No longer. Our work is bigger than any one of us.
The myconids are trying to.
Oh, there she is. I
No
approve
need
of
for me
this
to ask how
heavily.
you fared. Some of my kin have already made it here, safe and sound. It's past time we were back in the city. But if you find yourself there, call on us.
That's Nier's
The
face
Ironhand
being
gnomes are good
Scratch's
friends to
chew
have.
toy. What will you do when you return?
Like I say, we Ironhands make good friends. But bad enemies too. Some folk are about to be reminded of that.
The arcane tower next. Which is one of my favourite parts of Act 1. Just going through that tower, because it's such a little rogue quest. Scratch is gonna get cooties from playing with Nier's head. That man was definitely sick in the head and not just a tadpole. I mean, you can convince him to turn against the Absolute, but I don't think he gets very far. Because if he tries to go through the Shadow Curse lands, he likely gets spooked. I don't think you ever see him again. But he can indeed be convinced. Okay, oh, and we've got the that for Karlach as well. Starting to stock up on the Bloodlust elixirs, so when we get the strength bat, we can, instead of taking strength potions, Astarion's going to take this and have that on his offhand. Is the plan. You think he was a bit busted up before the Absolute showed up? Possibly. I'm assuming he was probably Loftsworn, right?
Herman, is that you?
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
Get one of those. Right, okay. Shall we feed the kitty cat? They've been waiting for Tritos. Jenny was up here trying to patiently remind me. Okay, I will be right back. And then we're going to feed the gremlins, yeah?
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse.
Same as our size.
We've had some rest. Maybe we can
So many minds connected. What could they accomplish?
Alright, are we ready?
I don't know half of what they're saying.
Fritos!
At least they're peaceful.
Really? Om nom nom. Om nom 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 nom.
Somehow you're worse than last I saw you.
Oh, he's gone down. Really? Om nom nom.
We'll be looking a lot worse if I'm not
Same as us, I expect.
You can, you can sit. You can
Ripple bark
sit.
could sustain an entire village if seeded properly.
We're gonna eventually have one of them not on strength elixir. Karlach probably is gonna stay on it. Whereas Astarion, I'm gonna put him on the bloodlust. But I don't really like biting a mirage, so we're probably not gonna do that. You don't really need to with the strength elixirs, so.
I don't know half of what they're saying. At least they're peaceful.
You just got scowled at by your cat for having the audacity to step over him while he's like... Jesse's like that too. Jesse also scowls if you go around him or walk over him. Yeah, he hates it.
Perhaps Ammonium is right. I should get a mask.
Oh, Jesse just noped out. Can you put him on here? And then he noped out. Yeah, he was here for treats and then he just disappeared. Oh my goodness. Okay. We're getting rowdy. We've
had some rest. Maybe we can still go back to the
It's a puree treat. This one is fish? Yeah, this one's fish. It is about to be a Royal Rumble on the computer desk. It's so close to slapping Killy in the face accidentally there.
So many minds connected. What could they accomplish?
At least they're peaceful.
We'd have chased you for a week. Oh, that went everywhere.
Somehow you're worse than last I saw you.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse if I'm not
Same as us, I expect.
Ripple bark could sustain an entire village if seeded properly.
But yeah, we'll see about Act 3. I haven't really decided fully yet what I'm doing with Karlach's Throwbarb at Act 3. If we're going to use the Gloves of Hill Giant Strength, or if we're going to stick with the potions and give her different gloves. No, I've not fully decided it.
I don't know half of what they're saying, but at least they're peaceful.
That's my finger. Oh. Okay. I was almost on the menu today. They are OP, yeah.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse if I'm not
With Astarion's build, we're better off going with the gloves we get from the trader at the Baal Temple. I forgot what they're called now. Is it the Stalker gloves? They, anyway, the gloves that you get from the Baal trader in Act 3, after becoming the Unholy Assassin, they work with the Titan Bow on Honor and Tactician still.
I don't know half of what they're saying, but at least they're peaceful.
And then if you have like Dolor on top of that, on the you can either do double Dolor, you can have one Dolor.
What could they accomplish?
Also super strong with the Titan Bow again. For just lots of crits and lots of damage.
Hey ho. Damn, it's It's good to be alive.
Alright, let's just bring them back here for now. Kitties! Yes, lots of kitties. Okay, so next time we will be grabbing the stuff that the Sovereign opened up for us. And we'll be doing the Arcane Tower. Maybe going to visit the followers of Bubual as well. And finishing off things in the Underdark before we head back over to the Overground. Dealing with the Gur. And Karga's little secret, I think. Thank you so much everyone for hanging out today. Sadly there is no stream tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to see family for the Korean New Year. So likely next weekend will be the double Baldur's Gate weekend instead. Next stream will be on Wednesday. Wednesday will be diving back into our Mass Effect 2 playthrough with the Legendary Edition. We're still pretty early into the second game right now. We just picked up Garrus. On Friday, Friday's up in air. Might be Fallout, might just do extra Baldur's Gate. Depends on how I feel. We might do a vote for it. Friday might be a vote. Saturday, Sunday for sure are going to be Baldur's Gate and the Karlach run. On Monday, Thank Goodness You're Here Part 2 playthrough comes out on our YouTube. On Tuesday, the Baldur's Gate guide for the Drakethroat Glaive comes out. That's going to be a YouTube short, just a nice short little guide, that one. On Thursday, the Dragon Age Origins Part 2 will be coming out. So even on the days I'm not streaming, you'll be getting some goodies this week. And yeah, Thank Goodness You're Here should debut with subtitles. I'm not sure about Dragon Age Origins yet. It depends. If it doesn't come, if there aren't subtitles when it comes out, they'll be there on the weekend. This weekend I'll be subtitling the first part of the Dragon Age Origins playthrough. So that should be coming soon. Yeah. Some good food and drinks. Thank you. We will. See you later, Dio. But yes, if you haven't, we are on Twitter and Blue Sky, Munchkin Jesse over there if you want to stay up to date with all the stream news. We also have Discord, where if you want to hear things first, Discord is usually the place to be. I'm also on YouTube. YouTube is our main platform after the Twitch career shutdown happened. We used to be a partner, but there are no more partners or affiliates here anymore now. So we really had to open up the YouTube, or the channel would have been in trouble. So we're a YouTube partner. We have memberships over there, and we're really focusing on extra content over on the YouTube side. So if you enjoy Baldur's Gate, role-playing games, streams, all that good stuff, do give us a follow over there, as we've got a lot of exciting stuff coming out this week, and a lot of stuff came out last week too. There's going to be a lot more Baldur's Gate stuff between now and the update as well that I have planned. Got a huge list of all these guides we're making with Professor Astarion. It was a good one today. Some things didn't go according to plan, but that happens, you know. That can happen, especially when we're experimenting with builds a little bit, yeah. And we got a little bit of vampire torpedo in there. I guess, yeah, I think she'll be able to throw him more, like, as the strength builds up and we get the better potion, she should be able to start tossing him further. Yeah. Just in Act 1, it's gonna be a short throw. Or like when he's next to something, yeah. Oh, thank you so much for hanging out, everyone. I really appreciate it. Let's see. Are any of our friends on for a cheeky little raid today? You too, Dapper. You too. My lovely friend, Tack is on. Should we go say hi to Tack? Also loves a lot of Baldur's Gate, but she's playing some ESO right now. Tack really likes Halton. So we're gonna go over to the wonderful Tack. If you're on the Twitch side. to give them some Munchkin Love and Munchkin Hype because they are awesome, and that didn't work. There we go. It worked that time. Oh no, hi Kara! Bye Kara! We gotta say hi at least. I hope you're doing well. Okay, so we will head over to Tax. I will see you later, everybody. Have a most wonderful rest of your day. Have a wonderful Lunar New Year holiday if you are celebrating too, yeah. And I'll see y'all on Wednesday, but don't forget to check out Monday 5 p.m. ET. Tuesday 11 p.m. ET. That's when the uploads are happening on YouTube, okay? I'll see you later. Bye-bye.